Hello, hello! How is everybody doing? Darth, E-True, Froppy, Red Hood, hello, how are you doing? Praetorian, oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's a Nana. That's a Nana, boys, that's a Nana. We stand the Nana. You know what, in contribute. We stand the Nana. Unless if it's Onision. Onision Nana? I'm a banana? No, we do not stand here. Also, Froppy. We're just gonna make that today. I'm coming after you. Call me short one more time, bitch. Call me short. I fucked up my monitor. Oh my god. It's fine. It's just like tilted now. It's as tilted as I am. Call me short one more time and I'll be as tilted as my monitor. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I even messed with my camera. Whoops, my bad. My camera was like not turning on for some reason. And I was like fucking with the input and the output. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this not working? And I literally just unplugged it and plugged it back in to my computer and it started working. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? We ball. Murder Froppy. We need a new command, literally. Oh, by the way, I did put a Viking related meme in the I think it's in the meme thing on Discord. So if you guys are curious, that is there. I thought it was pretty funny because it's also that hair was still connected in my head and it was like stuck on my face. That hurt. Anyway, it was Irish and Viking related. Like I don't know if they're Swedish or if they're from Norway, the people that made the video, but you'll understand when you see it. You'll understand when you say it. New hair, new hair, new hair. I wish, dude. I was supposed to have new hair before I came back. Hi, Veer. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I feel like I saw you not that long ago. But I feel like it might have been a little bit. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I've been working on my memory recently, so please correct me. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So your temper is as big as she is, which isn't a lot. We're just gonna nano away. We're just gonna nano away from that, E-True. You're lucky. You're living today. I need to work on my moonwalk. I think if I just like practice it, I could get it really, really good again. Oh my god, dude. My hair's been fucking killing me, dude. Just like, it's starting to get warmer and around this time my hair just gets really poofy. And I'm just like, it would be fine if I had my hair cut, but we're still working on that, Beer. We're still working on that. I'm gonna get one here shortly. How was streamer's sleep rejuvenation cycle? It actually went pretty good. It went pretty well yesterday. So if you guys don't know, I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. I quit smoking weed. Not like quit, but like pretty much like I was using it way too much and like using it for like as an unhealthy coping mechanism. So I'm cutting back and I've been having a really hard time yeah, just a hard time sleeping. So I've been really, really like working on that, and it got to a point I was like it was getting to a point the last like week and a half. I was like getting no sleep, and I was like actually getting worried even driving because I just wasn't as, you know, if something quick happened, I'd worry about my reflexes. And you know, sometimes a bitch got to take the highway, and I don't want to be dangerous on the highway. So yesterday I said, sorry guys, I literally cannot even function, like driving almost. I don't think I can function a 4-hour stream. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get all my sleep back. And I pretty much slept for like 6 or 7 hours when I got home yesterday. It was like 4 p. What was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I'm sorry. Moment. But yeah, I slept for like literally almost 6 or 7, I think it was like, yeah, 7 hours. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep. And then I'm gonna wake up in the moment. Like I wake up, I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna take some melatonin and stay up for a little bit. Because knowing me, I'll stay up until like 4 or 5. And I'll just take a little bit of melatonin, like a little bit, go and just go to sleep that way. So I'm a little out of it because I took melatonin just like a little bit closer to like when I would wake up. So I slept for about like 4 or 5 hours that way, and I feel a lot better, which is crazy. If I feel a lot better, honestly. But yeah, I got my sleep, so thank you to everybody who's understanding, and if you came today, I really appreciate it, because I usually don't stream on today's. And like my entire week is fucked up. So especially working Monday, like working, excuse me, I usually don't work Mondays, and that's what fucked me over. Which is fine, because I was covering for a coworker who's like doing like health stuff, like dealing with their health. So it's not the fact that like they fucked me over, it's just bad timing. My memory and concept of time is fucked too. Could have been a week, maybe it was a month. Same. I'm really bad with that. Really bad with that. Like I've gotten a little bit better, especially short time. I'm so bad with like short amounts of time. Like sometimes I think 15 minutes is like longer than it is, and sometimes I think it's shorter, which it feels like it. Don't get me wrong, sometimes it feels like it, but that's feeling and being are two different things. The last time I remember was the worm, but it may have been sooner. Oh yeah, I remember the worm, you coming by during the wormathon. So I've quit extremely loud bong hit noise when I'm cutting back. Oh god, wait, that didn't look like a bong. No, I swear to god I had my arm like this. I had my arm like that. No. I wasn't trying for that, I swear. I even looked at my fucking OBS the moment I did that, and I was like, that does not look like a bug. I need to stop miming. It fucks me over every time. You've definitely have a lot more energy. Yeah, I feel a lot better today. Like I said, I'm still out of it. And I drank a little bit of coffee before I started the stream, so just like some coffee I had from this morning left over. Absolutely do not stop miming, please. I need to. I will literally never stop. It's in my blood. Being a mime is in my blood, but I'm only half mime. You see, guys, I'm only half mime. That's why I can talk. I'm literally the worst mime you'll ever meet. No, miming is part of the charm. Ew, coffee. Time Master, I've been drinking so much tea. You would be proud of me. I forget what tea it is. It's like eucalyptus. Yeah, I've been drinking a shit ton of tea because I'm trying to heal my throat, which has been helping a lot. Like I said, once I get like health insurance stuff figured out, I'm gonna like get my throat also looked at, because I just feel like it's still kind of just sore-ish, and that could be because like I talk a lot, and I don't mean that because I'm an annoying bitch. I mean that in the sense of like I have to talk for both my jobs. Especially as somebody who is me and loud and just fucking weird. I want to also get my throat and like voice checked out. Clipped and shipped. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you and your cowering jazzy hamster ceiling cat viewer. Hold on. Viewer, thank you so much. That's a great clip. Oh, if there is one thing I will metaphorically mime really badly sucking a dick on stream. If there is one way I can metaphorically suck your guys' dick, you guys are really good at doing clips. I will give you guys that. You guys are some of the best clipping motherfuckers I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Girl drinks tea of something quality. It's good for your throat. It's good for your throat, Time Master. I did research. You should listen to me. Have you done your research, Time Master? Hello, Monster King. How you doing? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm such a dumbass. Remember that it's Lent. Perfect time for... Oh my goodness. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Sorry, it felt like I had a boogie hanging out, and I wanted to make sure I did not have a boogie hanging out. Lent reminds me of boogies. Don't ask me why. Reminder that it's Lent. Perfect time for us to think what this is all about. Why we all make these sacrifices. Never forget the big man who went into that hole and then reappeared like magic 3 days later. Rest in peace, Saddam Hussein. Thoughts and prayers to all. There's so many jokes I want to make right now, and I can't. I just can't. I can't. I'm genuinely worried if I'll get banned. And it's not because they're bad, like really that bad. It's because I think I've literally seen people who have talked about Saddam Hussein on their stream within like the last year who have got banned. Round of applause for your round of applause. That was a good one. I came in on Suck Your Dick. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Monster King. Okay, so like I was trying to tie it in with the bad bong like thing, because like I pretty much was pretending to like, you know, smoke out of a bong, and it didn't look like that, so I was trying to connect it with like metaphorically suck your dick, and it just did not work. It didn't work, Monster King. Excuse me. Impeccable dad noises coming from the bathroom. Delicious. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do, is make impeccable dad noises and not make people horny. I'm here to unhornify the internet. Give me your horny. Ugh, you're not allowed to have it. Give it to me. It's mine. I will fuel the hatred of the horniness, and I will take over the world with it. Mwahaha. Beat me up, I dare you. Tell the Cheeto Man to stop the war so I can come to Twitch. God, what the fuck am I supposed to do, E-True? What the fuck do you want me? I can't even make a joke. I wanted to make another joke and I can't make it. Fuck. Dude, I can't be funny. Now I know how fucking right-wing comedians feel. I feel like I can't be funny. I'm gonna have to adapt. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. Hey, is that your mass, or are you just effectively happy to see me? Oh my goodness. Chibi. Yeah, Chibi. I can't believe you can see my small mass from over here. Wow. You have good eyes. Good eyes. Do you have perfect vision? Be honest. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We just got... Chibi, don't make fun of me, but we just got past the tutorial. It took me 4 hours. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Like, Shepard just woke up. Just woke up from touching the beacon. It took me 4 hours. But I did want to talk to everybody in chat and be like, hi guys, thanks for being here on a Tuesday before I got started. Did you see the TV news report about the woman in tears because she got a Garfield 9/11 lasagna t-shirt ad on Instagram and she was sobbing because her dad was in the north? Why does hair keeps touching my face and getting in my mouth, and it's driving me crazy. Like, girl, is it your first time on the internet? 9/11 has been a pun for the last 15 years. Dude, date. Ugh. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was in there deep. Oh, hold on. I have to take a shower. I feel violated. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. Oh, what the hell is going on with my life? I put on lip gloss and it's like my hair wants to attack me. Wants to go in my mouth. That was like, ugh, it was like in my cheek. Ugh, sorry about that, guys. That was gross. I'm like having sensory issues right now. I don't know why. I just started the stream and my entire body was like, you know what makes you uncomfortable? You know what's gonna make you feel uncomfortable, bitch? Literally everything. Oh, the sweatshirt that you love wearing and you is super comfy. Now you're slightly hot. You're slightly hot and you're sweating a little bit. Oh, you know your hair that you your hairstyle that you were wearing 2 days ago on stream? No, it's gonna touch your face in a slightly offhand manner that is gonna make you want to go, And not only on top of that, it's gonna constantly get stuck in your lip gloss to a point that you won't even, you'll feel it like get in your mouth and you'll be like, I swear I have like a piece of hair like on my lip or in my mouth. Oh, I can't get it. And then when you move your cough drop, bitch, you're gonna feel it in your cheek just slide around like some sneaky little leviathan little motherfucker. And it's gonna make you want to throw up and have to take a shower and like sob. I don't know. That's my life, guys. Hello, I'm Gigi. Nice to meet you. Hi, Gigi. Gigi, are you new here? This isn't Alcoholics Anonymous, so I think you're in the wrong room. I'm just kidding. Gigi, how are you? How was your workout? Did it go well? In Ross's defense, we talked about Elder Scrolls. Yeah, we talked about Elder Scrolls for like 45 minutes. And I'm one of those people. I haven't stuck. I think Chibi, I don't think you were here. For the Elder. No, because we even asked where Chibi was. We were like, where's Chibi? We miss her. But yeah, we got stuck talking about Elder Scrolls because I haven't looked into Elder Scrolls lore in a long time, and especially since like my memory has gotten really bad. I kept getting distracted asking questions. I only wear glasses and contacts for the style. Oh my goodness. I feel that. I used to wear contacts all the time when I was a kid, and now I'm a glasses girly. It's just more comfortable. I've thought about LASIK, but I don't know. LASIK is like chiropractic. Chiropractic? Is that the word? I don't know. I feel like people will either love chiropractors or they'll hate them. It's like they either ruined my life or they've made my life a million times better. I've heard the same thing about LASIK. So I'm just like, I know I apply. I got a free consultation and I was able to, but it was gonna cost like thousands of dollars. So I was like, hoo. You said you were having a deal. False. What the fuck? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you guys uncomfortable. Reminder, your toes are touching each other right now. Wait, what? Stop! I had to look down to make sure you were telling the truth. I don't trust anybody. Not even my own chat. Sorry, guys. I'm not a yes man. I'm not like other streamers. I don't listen to my community completely and build a community that only enables my bad behaviors. Girl trauma dumping on being stinky. Oh, stinky. Oh my goodness. I thought my fucking possible dyslexia was going full force and smacked me in the face. Yeah, I'm not Time Master. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit stinky. Yesterday fucked me over. I was supposed to take a shower yesterday, but I did not. So, because of just like the whole weird sleep thingy. So, it was bad. It wasn't bad. I'm glad I did it. Got some good food. I've been eating better, getting some protein. Ooh, we got proteined up, bitch. I saw a video from years ago with long hair. I get the hype now. Bro, I miss my hair. I miss my long hair. Like I said, I miss it. I also saw a video of me with long hair. Like back when my hair grew the purple. I miss it when it was like that. I love the orange, but I don't know. There's just something more majestic about the purple. Stinky. Makes me glad I don't belong to the makeup girlies. Bro, Chibi. No matter what you do, you're gorgeous. I was about to say you don't need makeup, but then I was like, ew, no, I'm not gonna say that. Hold on. Let me revert that and be like, both. It's like that one scene from Road to El Dorado. I think that's the name of it. When the guy with the blonde hair and the guy with the black hair is like, both. That's Chibi, with and without makeup. Cutie Detective, hi AJ, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I might, before we get started, because it got warmer in my room, and I think it's because my computer's on, I might change my shirt before we get started. I loved mine when I was in London, fixed my shrimp spine, and she baked me cookies. Ooh, she baked you cookies? Damn, no, that's special. I feel like the ones that actually incorporate physical therapy into it, I could understand that. I could understand people liking them, but I feel like a lot of people just do it for the showmanship, like especially the ones that do it on social media. They'll like literally just, oh my god, they'll only have like the girls in like tight latex, and like you can just tell. There's such a big difference between like somebody who is just like, oh, I have a client who just happened to wear this, like, don't judge, and then like somebody who does it for the content. Also the exact word as well. It's going baby steps, working on up on weights, and I recently discovered that funk music boosts your adrenaline. Bro, I lifted twice the weights I used to lift, and it was light work. Dude, music helps so much. Which, by the way, Chibi, I actually got the head. Oh, I can actually show you. They're right here because they were charging. I got the headphones that you recommended. They are pretty good. They're good when I lean down. I just have to be careful about like the way I lean down, because I can't like be headbanging and stuff because they will come off, as you can see. Like if I just have it like this. But it's fine if I just like lean down. Like if I'm just like if I were to just like work out like this, I think, which that was not proper. That was not the proper way to do that, but you know what I mean. I think they would be fine. So I'm gonna test them out, and if they just fall off my head a lot, I'll probably return them. But other than that, I love them. The sound quality is great. I'm not blinded by lasers. Get sleeper agents won't give me that easy. Oh, of course, LASIK is the geth. I forgot. Then I got back home. My feet gave up and died, and got resurrected by my 4-year-old nephew. Hey, thank God you had a magical nephew there to save you. You do look like you smell. Hey, I put on perfume. I smell like roses. Gucci roses, guys. That's how you know it's real. It's Gucci. Gucci roses. Road to El Dorado. Okay, awesome. I got that correct. Glasses supremacy. Yeah, I do prefer glasses now. But if I could get LASIK, I would. I'd probably still like wear glasses, like get like frames or stuff, just like for when I'm wearing like no makeup, because I feel like my face just looks so empty because I'm just used to having glasses, not because it's like an insecurity thing. Not like it's an insecurity thing or anything, but in reality it's not. I would feel so plain. And the ones that do the pull necks with the band, yeah, dude, that's fucking wild. You're fucking no. You should not be making that noise. Your neck, back, head, whatever it's doing. Yeah, no, dangerous. Last time I went to a chiropractor, they said I had every rib out of place and didn't know that was possible. Then they popped them all back in place, and it felt amazing. Okay, so I'm hearing 2 people give chiropractors pluses. So I'm guessing it's like you just have to do your research. I need new headphones too. Nice, yeah. Are you talking about like workout headphones, Gigi, or are you just talking about like gaming headphones? Yeah, they're not headbanging headphones. So, okay, so there was some headphones that are similar to that, like worse quality, but they were Sony ones that were left at my work. So I waited a week or two and see if anybody would come back for them. And I just couldn't get them to connect to my Wi-Fi, or not my Wi-Fi, my Bluetooth on my phone. So I was like, fuck, damn. Because even though I got those on sale, so instead of like, what, 60, I got them for 45, which I was like, okay. Because if you buy headphones, I feel like for 20, maybe $30, you're not going to get the best type, and especially with how things are just being so cheaply made, I was like, I want a good pair of headphones. Like, what if they fall? What if they like I don't know, just like stuff like that. Like, what if they like, I don't want to get something, one, that will easily break, and two, I didn't want to get something that would, like, I don't know, just not have the best sound quality. So I really like those ones. Do the headphones stay on your head when you do a handstand? I can't do a handstand, so I wouldn't know, Praetorian. I gotta start tutoring Ford 1, lol. Headbanging. Oh, so you're getting them for headbanging. Real, turns out we solved ADHD. Hyperfocus in the 2000s. Had a thing at work today. Thought it was gonna take the whole afternoon. Took exactly 53 minutes. The solution, mid 2000 Nightcore playlist. Bro. Veer. That is so fucking true. That is so true. There have been studies, I know, with sleep, that background noise, like having like some like static or like fake rain and just like, or a fan, that actually helps you sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised about the mid 2000s Nightcore. And yes, of course, the video had an anime. Of course, that's how it has to be. I still feel your heart when it beats next to me. Like that type of shit. Gotta love it. Hey, Snaky, how you doing? My neck, my back. I'll do 3 out of 4, but I'm not licking no neck. Okay. We got somebody who is against necks. Wait, Silent, are you saying no to the neck because you're trying to hide the fact you're a vampire? Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. Both, question mark? Well, I like these ones. I don't know how good they would be with a computer, but I think there's different types of connections, that like connection cables that you can get. So I got a USB one, and these are also blue, they have Bluetooth, like that's specifically why I got them. Oh, and the headband is so comfy. Because especially, I've realized that, like, I've been losing a lot of hair. And it's not super bad since I have such thick hair. But, like, I've noticed some thinning. And I think that has to do with lack of iron. So, I was worried about getting headphones that are similar to, like, these type. Because I was worried about it would, like, fuck up my hair. Like it was doing a couple years ago. But so far, they seem comfortable. I've worn them a couple times. Neck got germs on it. Oh, you're a germaphobe. What do you think the fucking asshole has, dude? You're gonna lick that, but you won't lick a neck? You got issues. I thought I had issues. You got issues. If any chiropractor wants to do anything to my neck, I'm out of here. Fuck that noise. Oh, dude. You know what's so funny? It's true. I think when I was either in senior year high school psychology or like college, because I took psychology in college. I have notes. I was like, wait, did I? I had to do fucking, like, that's over, even go back in the future and figure out my life type shit. I remember one of my teachers saying that it's totally okay to crack any, like, thing in your body. Fuck. Now I have to fucking crack my neck and shit. Even talking about it makes me want to do it. But the neck, you shouldn't, because there's, like, a nerve or like a vein, or there's something in your neck that connects to, like, I can't remember if it's like your heart or fuck, I can't remember exactly. I had it and now I can't remember exactly what I was going to say. But if you pop something in your neck the wrong way, it will fuck up your body. And I can't remember if it's on a cardiacular level. I don't know the proper word or the proper way to say it. Or it will like fuck with your movement, like your nervous system. It's fucked. So you really shouldn't crack your neck. Everything else is free game though. Just like fucking cracks. Does like a 90-degree turn with my spine. Yeah, which Cairo is like people think. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm starting to dissociate a little bit. Yeah, which Cairo, it's like people think wait, what? Yeah, which Cairo, it's like people think it makes you relax. Complete opposite, you get a huge burst of energy. I haven't had a proper working headphone that lasted more than a year, to be honest. I really wish I could get one, but the shit tears apart or one of the earmuffs just cuts off. Really, GG? What kind of headphones are you getting? Like, I've dropped these shits a million times. Knock on wood. I'm surprised they still work. I mean, yeah, they'll randomly turn off, but that's like my fault because I constantly like hit them on things. And I mean, you guys have seen me on stream. I'll go crazy and they'll fall off my head and drop. I'm still using the Bose QC35s I bought in 2016. Still works absolutely perfect. Ooh. If people want to be relaxed, get a massage. If you want your body to work better, chiropractor. Oh, okay. I need both. But the problem is my back is so messed up. I can't get a massage. Literally, one time I got a massage a couple years ago, and the lady told me after, she was like, listen, next time you get a massage, or before you get a massage next time, like, you need to go to a chiropractor. Because my back is just so messed up. It's like sensitive to the point like you touch a certain part of it, especially like towards my spine in the middle, like between my shoulder blades, it just like it tickles. Like you cannot, it just feels so uncomfortable, and the only way to deal with that is to get the knots out. So high notes, she hitting them high notes. Yeah, dude, it feels so nice being able to hit some of the notes I was able to make like a couple years ago. Get some cast iron cookware and cast iron utensils and cast iron cups. Wait, I know about the cookware. Cast iron cups? Is that a real thing, or are you joking with me, Praetorian? Sounds like a nexus to me. Yeah, get him, Chibi. We need to get him. Who's looking next now? Nobody, apparently. Silent's not into that. That's exactly the word. No, it was great. We're gonna watch it one more time. Nah. It's so smooth, Praetorian. You can see where the dude is. You can see the dude like right here. Oh, we need to watch this in slow-mo. Hold on. Playback speed. Oh, you can like see the man. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you for that. That was great. Thank you for that, Praetorian. Hey, there's an art to eating ass. You have to be really skilled to not catch diphtheria. Ew. Ew. Silent. Ew. Stop. Yeah, if it's the trap, yeah, it's if you trap the artery, it cuts off. Yeah, thank you, viewer. I knew it was something. I thought it was an artery, and then I started second guessing myself, and then I started dissociating. So, that's why my explanation was so bad. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and at least start up Mass Effect real quick. We're already on this screen. We might as well get it loaded. Knowing me, 40 minutes in, that's not bad. I think last time I didn't start until an hour in. So I guess like I wasn't in the tutorial for 4 hours. It's closer to 3, maybe 2.5, but still. For funsies, I'm gonna say 4. It makes me seem more ridiculous, and I love the energy. The nerve in your neck that can pinch and really fuck you up. That can happen if you crack your neck or if a car does it slightly wrong, so I won't let anyone do it. That totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Not even me. Also what Veer said. Damn, so there's just like a lot of shit. In your neck that can be fucked up. And I know I shouldn't do it, but like, I don't know what it is. It's like anytime somebody talks about cracking anything, even if it's their fingers, or if I see somebody crack anything, including their fingers, I have to like crack everything on my body. It's really, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a yawn effect. You know, like when people yawn and you have to yawn. My headphones? Hey Frankie, how you doing? My headphones I got from Amazon for like 17 bucks. Been like 3 years with them and they're the second best pair I've owned. The other being studio monitor Sony's were 80 bucks and are now what? What? They're $500 now? That's crazy. I thought spending fucking $45 was ridiculous. Oh, I also got a key lock. Do you guys want to see the key lock I got? I know I said I was going to start the game, but it's really cute. Give me 1 second. It's pink! Look! 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 It's pink. So cute. Actually, I'm gonna put this back because I still need to set the thingy on it, so I'm gonna put it back with the thing and it's out there. Bye! Knowing my dumbass, I'll like mess with it or like accidentally knock it down and it will lock before I set it or reset it, and I don't know. I haven't messed with it. I just don't want to accidentally lock it when it's not supposed to be locked. Excuse me. Bro, that came from a cough drop. That's ridiculous. Okay. Hello. I put a pic of my headphones in your gains. We have to stop everything. We have to stop everything real quick. I knew it was a good reason to stop. Hold on, what does this say? It says, yes, I know what you're thinking. Chibi, cut your fucking hair. It's getting so long. I can't tell if I want you or if I want to be you. I have never been so confused in my life. Actually, no. No, there has been one time when I didn't know if I liked women or not. This is the second time I've been confused. I don't know. The second time I've been the most confused. Whatever. Chibi, you look fantastic. Also, this shirt is phenomenal. It looks so good on you. It's so cute. Wait, does the shirt come like that, or did you personally do that? Yo, what's up with the door up there? It's a mirror. Oh, it's a mirror. Is it like angled? That's so cool. You look fantastic. I was thinking about getting the black ones, but because I'm assuming these are the same ones, or they're just the other pair. I know you suggested 2. Oh no, those were earbuds. The second ones were earbuds. But I was gonna get the black ones for these, but I was like, I feel like if I throw them on my bed, I have so much black like furniture and stuff. I didn't want to throw them somewhere and then lose it, because I do that with my phone all the time. But you look fantastic. Wow, gorgeous. I know it's a headphone flex, but the banana dough is everything. Oh, I don't know why I thought that's a banana. The bandana is amazing. I agree. And it goes with the shirt too. Yeah, I'm gonna be more proactive with the game category. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I? It should be set on Mass Effect. Did I mess up? Ba ba ba. Not me right now, cracking my neck and yawning at the same time. I'm sorry, viewer. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Can we start Mass Effect now? Oh, time to end stream several hours. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with chat before I get started. Everybody needs to feel seen. So I'm gonna fucking just, you know what? Let's just go through this. I love falling asleep to documentaries. Oh wait, I missed that. I fall asleep to YouTube documentaries. I finished 6-hour complete history of Metal Gear timeline, but unintentionally threw me off for the whole week. Inceptioned myself by listening 3-hour retrospect video on Neon Gen. Ooh, that's awesome. While I fell asleep, vibes have been so off. The vibes are off and also the sleep schedule is off. Well, it could be because of the sleep schedule, my good friend viewer. I love falling asleep to documentaries, though half the time I get far too invested in them and suddenly the sun's up. That's how I am too. I feel you there, Ichiru, especially like rock documentaries or music documentaries. That burp was a solid 5 out of 7. God damn, Chibi. And then everybody's thirsting over Chibi for a minute. Sheesh, crazy good back though. Dude, I know, right? Chibi, how do you get your back like that? Goals. Sheesh, crazy good back though. That's a mirror. I think I like women now too. Okay, Silent. Okay. Okay. Hey, Caden. Is this where we schmooze it up and I can start flirting with you? Can I flirt with everybody? I think I might flirt with everybody. It looks dope as fuck. Banana dough? Banana dough? Who loses their phone? Do you actually set it down? Yes. Yes, I lose my phone quite often. Not as bad as it was a couple years ago. Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding you. The amount I had to find my iPhone back in the day. Yes, the banana dough is very good. Damn, I'll be giving people dyslexia a new power unlocked. Making people go cross-eyed. Chibi. She got flabbergasted. I'm learning English. I just meant I should have changed it to chatting during your starting stream, but I wasn't sure how fast you'd start Mass Effect. Yeah, I've been wondering about that, about like whether I should start off in the just chatting or just like start straight into the game. I've been wondering whether I should do that. I probably should, because I was literally thinking about it before I started the stream today.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you.
It was hard. Oh, I mean, oh my god, I am so sad over Jenkins. Soldiers die. How are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow.
Bro, can we just talk about his eyebrow game?
From wiping out the whole colony.
He's got some. He's got some. Ding ding. They're thick though. They're thick. You helped.
Couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we
Gulpy
lost
for
Jenkins.
Chibi's back. That's actually a good point. I am thirsty. You thirsty. Thank you, Chibi, for making me thirsty. She's keeping me hydrated in other ways as well. Hey, yo. Okay. Jenkins will be missed. Oh no.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
Oh no.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
Just like Nihilus, chat. Just like Nihilus. I didn't talk to the farmers. I went straight to Nihilus.
The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Oh shit, I meant to change shirts before I started. I think I should be fine. Phrasing. Wait, what? What? Are you talking about Chibi? Or what I said about Chibi? Listen. Anything I say about Chibi, I will never take back. Okay. The Citadel comes from probably getting concessions of the Alliance. It seems like you've been around. Don't worry about it. Keep it to yourself. What about this
Got a
one?
good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it.
Besides, my father served.
Oh.
Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I'm in it for the action. I guess we were farmers.
My family were homesteaders.
Hey, yo!
I'm the only one left. But
We
I've
love a
moved
good,
beyond
Oh, that's right.
love a good
of course.
farmer.
I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet.
Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you,
Why does
Tell me why.
everybody use my trauma against me? Fuck off, every single one of you. Kaden, get out of here. I don't know, I forgot we love Chibi. Oh, Raste, those I don't know how to say any of that. Started learning Irish Gaelic. It's fun. Okay, good for you. I'm not even gonna attempt that. I might end up saying a slur on accident. That's gonna cast a spell and I'm gonna end up summoning a demon. Not because you messed up, but because I will mess up. Nothing against you. I just know myself so well. If I talk something to her, she'd end me there. GG. Chibi would rock your shit, and as much as I really am cheering for you, I'm always gonna be on the girl side. Sorry. You don't have to read the I just wanted to show you. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you understand. Google Translate. JK. Pretty damn impressive. No, isn't Gaelic like really hard to learn? I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, you can flirt with anybody in good old Bioware tradition. If it's getting serious, you'll know by their different... Ooh, thank you, GB. One thing that I've been really enjoying is, and I know this is more likely because it's just like an older game, but I like how it doesn't tell me what's going to happen. But they do a good job at like making the few examples that they give you like go along with what your shepherd says. So in Dragon Age 2, they kind of did this weird thing where they tried doing something similar to this, but in my opinion, already playing for the short amount of time I have, I prefer this. I prefer more of the neutral stance because I thought this was going to be more comedic and I found out it wasn't, because I'm just, like I said, used to Dragon Age. And yeah, I feel like Dragon Age just really failed at the whole wheel concept, but Mass Effect is just so good at doing it. Duolingo YouTube page called Gaelic. Yeah, I'm sorry, True. I'm excited and I don't have people to show it off to. No, it's so fucking cool. No, you're more than welcome to show it off here. Like I said, I don't want to mess it up. I want to mess it up. Saying slurs on Twitch. Asmon arc incoming. Oh yeah, obviously. Have you seen my room chat? This is clearly an Asmon golden coming arc. While I'm at it, I might as well just say a certain type of people has no right to exist. I can see the roaches. Hey, to be fair, I did have roaches at one point, but that wasn't my fault. It's because I live in a low income area. That's not my fault. Well, okay, it's kind of my fault, but like, you know what I mean. It's not my fault. Listen, I was poor. Okay, let's just blame the economy. Just blame the economy. That's what I like to do. Oof, should I tell him? Wait, didn't what's his name tell me not to tell anybody? I can't say.
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. I got +2 Paragon.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
Ooh, where's Joker? Is he gonna tell me about a society? Where's the bridge? Oh, it's an elevator. Elevator. Looks tighter than mine. I tried. Oh, it's Ashley. Wait, I thought you weren't here. Didn't somebody say you were somewhere else? Oh, no.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I really want to say it. Fuck Jenkins. He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
I need to stop being
Part of
so
me
aggressive.
feels
I'm
guilty
sorry,
over what
guys. I'm
happened.
taking my stress
Jenkins
out on
was still alive.
Jenkins.
I might not be here.
Part of me feels good. What do you mean? Why are you feeling survivor's guilt? I'm confused. You didn't even know the man. Wait, maybe she did. I don't know. I guess I'm just saying my trauma is more important than hers. Because it is. I'm the main character. Fuck you, Ashley. How big is the mold in various corners of the house? So far I haven't seen any mold. To be fair, it could be painted over though, so maybe I just haven't noticed it. Although I have been noticing certain parts of our floor are starting to give out, and there is starting, like, in our living room, there's starting to be like a crack in the ceiling, or not a crack, it's like a divot. Because before we moved in, they painted everything. Like, they redid everything. And, yeah, so they painted the ceilings, and it should all just be, like, kind of white popcorn ceilings. And there's a part where, in, like, my living room, that it's starting to, like, sink down, you can see. And it's, like, a little torn. I don't know, I'll take a photo of it sometime. Was that food trash by the side of the set? No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Didn't XUC have, like, literally, like, an entire trash corner? That's goals, okay? That takes some level of dedication of not giving a fuck. Okay, as somebody who grew up with, in 2 different times in my life with hoarders, that's a skill. That's a skill. I can't speak it. Pronunciation for native English speakers is quite difficult, but I'm learning. Oh, that's smart, True. That's so smart. That way you can like learn the words, and I'm guessing you're gonna learn like the sentence structure as well. So you're gonna learn like where to put the pronouns and the verbs and the proverbs and stuff. Me trying to sound smart and then sound dumb at the same time. So you would do about as well as I would, Andraste. You know what's funny? You mentioned that, Ichiro. I'm actually trying to learn a song in Japanese. I want to do a cover of a Nana song, so I'm trying to learn it in Japanese. Thankfully, half of it is in English, though, so we're doing good. So you would do about as well I would. Oh, you didn't hear capitalism is canceled. We're living in purely a vibes-based economy now. Of course, it's all going according to the plan, man. Purely good vibes. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if you literally just took away Hassan, Asman, and, like, Destiny. I feel like literally every content creator, like, that is big enough to be kind of more of a household name, you know, comparative to, like, I don't know. They just, like, they don't give a shit about what's going on. And they're like, buy my product! Buy my merch! Buy this useless thing! And I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, we should definitely cancel capitalism. Hashtag cancel capitalism. Maybe, guys, if we cancel Donald Trump, we can do this. We can win. Democrats, get together. We're gonna cancel Donald Trump. I would have showed you my dorm, but it's well, it's late 3 a.m. and if I turn the lights on, I get smacked by my roomies. Yeah, I would not do that, Gigi. Also, Gigi, take care of yourself. What are you doing up at 3 a.m.? By the way, the dialogue wheel expands a bit further in the game. You have more options, but you'll see for yourself, Jenkins only had 3 days left till retirement. Wait. What? Wait, am I thinking of the wrong person? I thought Jenkins was the cadet that was like, oh, I can't wait to go into battle. I thought that was him. And I had to, like, be like, hey, I thought he was, like, a new person. That was a joke, true. Sorry. Okay. I thought I just misunderstood something. I was confused for a second. I was like genuinely confused. I was like, did I miss something in the story? I've been doing a really good job at paying attention compared to Veilguard. Because I actually care about the story. God damn it, Ashley. Every time someone Ashley Colby Minify's face appears on my mind, referring to the Boys series. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never seen The Boys. I mean, you are correct in the idea was just worded very interesting. Consume! Consume! Buy more! Consume! Bro, if you aren't consuming, are you even Uma Thurmanin? I don't know. Fuck. That didn't make sense. I try to rhyme something with consume and consuming, and it didn't work. Ignore me, guys. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm not Tupac. I don't know if you've noticed, I am not Tupac. I am not a poet as you know it. Thank you, Gigi. Exactly. That's what I meant. Uma Thurmanin. It's fine. Denmark is gonna buy the US. And stop! France is already taking the Statue of Liberty back. I repeat, France wants to take back the Statue of Liberty. I can't do this. I can't do this. She's struggling with sleep. I'm a little bit better. Like I said, I think I said this at the beginning of the stream. Melatonin is making me a little bit out of it, but like, I'm still here, chat. I'm still here. Just like Veer said earlier, we're pure vibes, just like the country. Who needs government? Who needs capitalism when we're pure vibes? You've earned
You're a
it.
good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
So I'm guessing Jenkins is kind of like a joke in the community. Because just the way that Chibi reacted. What song you learning? I'm doing the whole immersive thing before I moved to Japan for a few months, building play. Oh, it's from Nana. I'm guessing JP is an acronym for Japan. If you're going to Japan and you want like an anime that is actually really heavily music related, it's not a musical. It just involves a lot of music. Like the music is really important past just like the soundtrack because it involves musicians. I highly recommend Nana. Like has one of the best soundtracks in all anime. It's so good. It's called Rose. I need your love. How are you holding up, Ashley?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out.
Dude, I hear that.
Never get used to seeing dead civilians.
And I'm like,
Things would've been
Dragon
a lot worse
Age?
if you hadn't shown up.
Like, if you got rid of the dun, 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 that is literally the Dragon Age like soundtrack whenever you enter like a cave or like the deep roads. I'm not even fucking kidding you. You get rid of the da, 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 da. It's literally that. The mission failed. So I could either be a dick or I can be nice. Those are my two options. Ashley, let's be nice.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Don't disappoint me.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
No, why did I say it like that? You're gonna fit in just fine. Ooh. Listen, I'm not the one that's like being weird with Ashley now. Now it's just Shepard. 0.5 Pac. I love that beer. I'm stealing that. I'll give you credit, but I'm stealing that. Uma Thurmanin. New word unlocked. You're not Tupac? Where? You're not Tupac where? No, I need to get in the Bad Baby Alabama beef. And by get in it, I don't mean like learn it. I mean, I want to be a part of it. Call me 0.5 Pac. Let me shoot my shot in the parking lot. Meet me after 5. Look alive. And if you're not there, you're gonna get these bare fists. Shut the fuck up! Those were bars, man. Those bars were so fucking barry. Call me Xanax. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Call me Little Xan. And yes, you can add the little in there. Friendship over. I can't do this. I feel so deceived. If you're white, or what? If you're from Froppy! I'm trying to make a joke and you're interrupting me. Rude. I'm just kidding. You're fine. If you're from Africa, why are you white? Ass. Answering the question, yeah, I got no business staying up. It's just trouble sleeping. It was chronic before, but now it's occasional. Well, as long as you don't have anything important to do. If you have something important to do, make sure you get some sleep, okay? Watching you. But keep me playing on your phone so I at least get the view. You know what I mean? Just kidding. You do what you gotta do. Plus, once in a while, I get to visit favorite people from communities around the world. Aww. Gonna be living my best life. Got office space booked at the WeWork in Shibuya Scrabble building. It's literally 3 floors below the Shibuya Sky viewing platform, so I get to work with those views. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, Viewer, when you say you're going to, like, you're staying there for, like, work, is it like a work visa? Or Commander, you have to be a dick. It's Commander rulebook. Just look at Cobra Commander. MC Andraste in the house.
Yes, Commander?
Investigate.
Is there something you need?
Personal questions. Tell me how many people you've had sex with.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
That's not what I
enlisted
meant.
right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite.
Damn, maybe she's the poet, guys. I found the real .5 Pog.
Keep expanding through the traverse,
Damn.
and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Do you have any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice.
There's the Dragon
back on
Age
Earth, or maybe
noise.
taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Well, yeah, you'd be deserting, which is against the law, and I'd have to kill you, so I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Little Andraste in the house. I got college at 7, so that's the only pro inactive thing I gotta do. But I don't want you to be tired for that. Don't be tired. Don't be tired, please. Yeah, 3 months. We're looking at launching over there, so I need to be on the ground for meeting with legal. Oh, that's so cool. Executive Executive viewer. Let's fucking go. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's amazing. That's so exciting. There was somebody else in our community, Anna. Fuck, I always forget if it's Anna or Anna. I always forget. Oh, and I've asked her, I literally ask her every single time, but I can't remember if she went to Japan or if she went to South Korea. But she had a similar thing. I think it was like for a work thing, and she actually ended up meeting somebody there, and I don't know if they're still together, but you know, she met somebody there and I think they started dating. So I hope you have a good time. I hope you you get out there and, you know, you meet people, and I hope you have the opportunity to really explore and go all the places you want to, especially being there for 3 months. That's gonna be amazing. Captain Anderson.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
He seems pretty alright so far. He seems pretty alright. Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
He's got some nice
Tends to keep to
eyebrows.
himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2? A left trigger?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications, hey? Dr. Chakwas? Is that how you pronounce it? Chakwas? Chakwas? Chalk! Sorry, I went to a Smite phase for a second. Now every time I see her, I just think of Chalk from Smite. Sorry. Why do they sound like robots? They got android voices. I'm sorry, I haven't played Mass Effect. Minor confession. It's from 07, vastly different sound equipment and not a big franchise yet. Wait, are you talking about the characters, GG? Oh, I see what they sound like, the PlayStation 2 characters. I was like, why do they sound like that? Yeah. It's from 07. And actually, I don't think the voice acting is really that bad. Like, especially for an 07 game, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Already been working on it, been hitting the GP, has in TikTok Live, already got a bunch of contacts online for hell yeah. Love to hear that, Veer. Love to hear that.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh, Caden, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was struggle behind them thick eyebrows. Oh, I'll give you a head rub.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll give you a head rub later if you're a good boy. So Joker's over there, because that's the main thing. Yeah, let's see if we can talk to Anderson real quick.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
That's what you sound to me. That's what you sound like to me. I think I came from here. Okay. Quick save! Quick save! Fear, I work fast. Calling me Sonic. Wait, it was this way, wasn't it? I thought it was this way. Who are you people? Wait, could I talk to them? I thought it gave me the option to do something for a second. Nope. Ooh, space pods. No. Never mind. I thought they were space pods. They're not. Do I need to go... where? This way? This way? What? 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 Dr. Chakwas plays on PlayStation controller confirmed. Mass Effect 1 to 2 is a big quality jump. Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of the characters more so from Mass Effect 2. And yeah, no, that would make sense because when I was on Tumblr back in the day, I'm pretty sure when Mass Effect was coming out or was just recently out. So that makes sense. That Ayo. I think Shepard tried reading whatever viewer wrote in chat and like freaked out for a second. That chicken dance. Wait, can you do that again, please? I just need that one more time in my life. One more time. Please. 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 Oh, I don't think it can happen again. What's up, Navigator?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it didn't. Wait. Ah. Oh, hold on. I'm speed running, guys. Hold on. I swear I saw this in a tutorial that this specific speedrunner. Oh god, what's the one guy? Oh, who's the Donkey Kong guy? I saw the one Donkey Kong guy and he told me to do this. He told me to do this. Joke. No! Oh, that one was the best one so far. Oh. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Oh, please. Oh, please. Come on. Oh. Oh. I wonder if it can do it with the other ones. Is it just specifically that one that my Shepard doesn't like? No, it's all of them. Woo! hold on. We need that. Hold on. Froppy, you're distracting me and I love it. Now I need this. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. It reminds, yeah, oh my god, it kind of reminds me of that lady. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hey, Deep Space Sago, thank you for the follow. Joker, where's Batman? I don't know if I said this last time, but the Mass Effect community lovingly refers to Captain Anderson as Space Dad. Space Dad! Oh, I'm getting dad vibes. I really am. I'm getting hardcore dad vibes from him. Can I talk to anybody else? I'm guessing this is the elevator. No, it's not. Oh. I don't want to... Last time I went messing around with things before I was supposed to use them, I missed out on tutorial stuff, so I'm not going to do that. Mike, don't... Praetorian, don't even. Don't you dare. It's always you, just anyone on live that are getting ready before work or whatever, hurt them with the 9 times out of 10 blushing stars, and I'm straight in there. Wait, what? What did you say? I can't read that. You're literally using Japanese characters. How am I supposed to read that, viewer? Oh, you translated it. Never mind. Maybe, Andraste, if you read the rest of chat. Basically translate, does this count as a date? Can I tell my mom about you? Oh! Minus hurt plus hit. Fucking autocorrect. You're all good. You're all good. The ADHD brain kicked in. Listen, I see a bug or I see a glitch and I immediately just want to play around with it. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Space Daddy. Space Daddy, I'm stuck. Sorry.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Thank you, Chris Griffin. I appreciate it. And this is why the tutorial took 4 hours. Yeah, partly. It was also Elder Scrolls lore. This still holds up fantastic, though. Like, this is beautiful. Like, holy cow. Beautiful. Wow. Welcome to the Citadel, ladies and gents. Oh!
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look
He's
at
not
that
wrong.
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
He's not wrong.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Oh my
Clearance
god.
granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
This game is so
Normandy,
pretty.
this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Holy cow. Guys, that was beautiful. Like, I know this is the Legendary Edition, but still. That's stunning. I wonder, like, what people felt like the first time seeing that in, like, 2007. Like, even, like, if you played it a couple years after coming out, like 2008, 2009.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Uh-oh.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
What? They know about
Captain
Saren and they're not doing anything
I see
about
you
it?
brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume
That's such
they're
bullshit.
accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Oh, they don't know. The bitch literally has fucking HDMI cord sticking out of him. What the fuck? They don't accuse him of treason. Okay, I could literally plug my fucking fan into that bitch and it would start working. What do you mean they don't know he's treasonous? What? What? How is this? Oh my god, I'm already annoyed with them. The poor farmers of Eden Prime, the Alliance is coming to save us. See shepherds passing out in the corner. We're so fucked. Sorry guys, I just have to... You should have seen me, Chibi. The other day, I totally did not spend like 30 minutes exploring the small area that you just simply have to walk over and then talk to what was his name? Nihilus? Thank you for the follow, Spencer. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, totally didn't spend 30 minutes walking around before I ran over to Nihilus, or whatever his name is. It took 5 hours, but we're here. Took 4! It took 4. Great game. Yeah, I'm having a great time. This game is fantastic. It's my first time playing the Mass Effect series, so I'm really excited. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, another person points that out. It's not ADHD, at least that I know of. I don't think I have ADHD. What I want to give to own a house there. Dude, it's beautiful. They're not having Saren's their top agents. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things.
I had a fucking lucid dream and
Shepard,
I'm getting blamed for
you and the others can
everything.
meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Thank you. Okay, I know who I'm romancing so far. That's so good. This is fucking ridiculous. What the fuck you mean I'm getting blamed for everything? Oh, Andra, my pretty, you're in for one with the Council. Dude, I'm about to blow them up. Can I just pull a jinx? Can I just blow them up? I'm gonna blow them up for my space daddy. Alright, the way I said that was gross. Space dad. I'm gonna blow them up for my space dad. Alright, have a good night, GG. It was good talking to you. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Good luck with classes tomorrow. Oh, you need to know spoiler. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Tell you the truth, I don't even remember how to add tags. I can do that real quick though. Let me figure it out. I'm sure it's not hard. It just, I know Twitch has changed things and I'm like, fuck, how do I add tags? Probably creator dashboard. It's a man's world, but it won't be nothing without a woman. Okay, yeah, I do not know how to do this. I'm just gonna look it up. How to add tags on Twitch. I can't remember. Go to your creator dashboard, navigate to stream manager. I'm using AI overview. So let's see how well this works. Go to creator dashboard, navigate to stream manager, click edit stream info. Okay, so I might have to do this through that. Creator dashboard, stream manager. We go together like blah, 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 blah. That's the lyrics, I swear. So more Elden Ring stuff I want to say. I want to believe the Dwemer went into the heart. Wait, why did you say Elden Ring? Oh my goodness. you know, either way, that's going to distract me. Okay. So what did you see? You said edit stream info. Sorry guys, my computer's being like really slow. I think it's because I have Mass Effect on. Actually, let me try. There we go. I exited out of my Spotify. Maybe that will help a little bit. Audience, everyone. Oh, tags. No spoiler. No spoilers. No backseating. No backseat. Backseat. Would it just be no backseating? I'm just gonna put no backseating. It's a big purple button that looks like a pinch shows that. Yeah. Not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls. Wait, did I misread it? Or oh no. You said Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, I thought I was doing it. No backseating, got it. Now, fuck it. You know what? I'm fixing. It won't let me delete it. Okay, let me delete it. No backseat gaming. Oh wait, there's an unless asked. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a tag. First playthrough. There we go. I think that should be good. Was there anything else I wanted? I don't think so. And I know it would distract you. That was the joke. I wanted to see if you would yell at me for it. Oh my goodness. I didn't yell at you, but I did mention it. I did see it. Okay. It should be showing up. Is it showing up? Tag Space Dad. I don't know if... Did it work? I think I added it. So I can add it on my OBS. I thought I couldn't do that. I can add Space Cadet, Space Adventure, Space Adventures. Tags are there. Tagged roast. Okay, Pyro, what video do you want me to watch? Well, I should have eaten before I started stream today. Hello, Pyro, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I've seen this! Oh, this looks so terrifying. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, jeez. Also, give me 1 second. Itru, and I'll read what you said about the Elder Scrolls stuff. Is this the first one? Yes, this is the first one. This is my first time playing. There is. Fuck. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go back to my dashboard. We gotta gather like I only see English in Space Dad tag. Wait, really? Try refreshing the page, maybe. Maybe that's it. Well, I don't know actually. Why? Yeah, I don't know why it's working for Itru, but not for you. And I only see Space Dad. Oh, okay. I know why. Give me 1 second. I only see English and Space Dad. It's the GIF! Wait, what happened? Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, you freaked me out for a second. I thought my thing went out. I hope my thing didn't go out. I will fucking cry. I will cry. Okay, give me 1 second. I know why. Space Dad. Add tag. No back seating unless asked. No spoilers. Okay, I think that's all I needed. The Geth stole the tags. They needed it for themselves. Ooh. First playthrough? Oh, okay. First playthrough. There we go. After refreshing the home to speed, I only see space ad. So I think it's because, my OBS, I didn't realize it, but you can actually add tags with your OBS if you have the stream information thing. So I added space ad that way, and I think it canceled the rest of them. No, it speed run. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen this, Pyro, the video that Pyro just suggested, apparently not only do you have to be quiet, like not only does the game use your mic, it also uses your webcam. So people have to hide when the monster, is this the correct game? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Bro. This would be the perfect game for me. Like this. This is gonna be dangerous. You know what? I don't care that it's a fucking streamer game. This is so cool. Halloween 7 months away. Cover the webcam, problem solved. No, that is like an easy way you could do it. Well, I wonder if it has it so your face has to be like there. You know what I mean? So I think like maybe you could like flip the camera down and hide that way. And then like unflip it. That would be like a cheap way you might be able to do it. But obviously I wouldn't do that. No! No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. No, that's actually so cool. Halloween 7 months. When does it come out? You have to scan your face. So, well, I think she means like you can just like cover your camera when he comes around. So like scan your face, and then when he comes around, probably just like flip the thing down. If you wanted to be like, possibly. There's face recognitions. You need it sometimes. Yeah. That's why I said you could probably just do it when they're not there. The face recognition thing is such a good idea though. Like, I think that's actually really revolutionary. Can they follow me?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
Damn, space racism. Okay. But again, oh, Frogger! We get to play Frogger. Probably insta-death. I mean, if they're smart about it. Just says coming soon. Use a doll. Yeah, Chibi, let me just grab my sex doll real quick. Be right back. I mean, I could code it so if it doesn't detect your face for extended period, something would happen. Oh, okay. But like, I'm more so talking about like not for like long periods of time. I'm more so talking when the like. You're supposed to hide your face and hide away from your webcam. I'm talking about just like when you're supposed to hide going like this. You know what I mean? That's more so what I mean. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! I fucked up. There we go. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Okay. I know this game came out in 2007. And as somebody who fucking loves lore and loves like going to the back of like the story for things, it is so refreshing to just have like a paragraph, and not even a big paragraph. I don't even know if that counted as a technical paragraph. I think you need at least like 4 sentences or something. I can't remember like the special ins and outs of like what is a proper paragraph. But in Dragon Age Origins had this crime as well, and I know I'm complaining about it even though Origins is like one of my favorite all-time games. It's just nice. I just like it. It's not taking away from anything, but I'm still getting information.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
I feel bad for the consort. Everyone heard that? She has a Rex doll. A T-Rex doll, exactly. I love The Land Before Time, I swear. It was my favorite movie. When a creature is around, doesn't attack to fade, it pauses or something similar. Oh, that would make sense. Oh yeah, you could do that. I wouldn't have a problem with that, to be honest. Some people can't move around as much to hide. Oh yeah, that's a good point for like people who are disabled. Like that would be something like Saturday would have to do. And you want to make the game like for Saturday. Saturday deserves to play any game. Any game.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
I like your outfit.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
Yeah, Din. Don't be a fucking dick.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Damn. Space racism. They're not wrong about the space racism. They hate our asses. What is up with this? What is up with this? Fuck. Sorry, I'm dissociating while I'm trying to read chat. The game info has you can turn off webcam mechanics and settings at any time. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's cool. See, that part of you is why I think you would enjoy Morrowind, but I know it's a lot. So I did attempt to play Morrowind like a year or two ago. It just had a lot of reading. It is something I do want to play. It's just at the time I was like, I just can't get into this. And I think, no, because I've never played Morrowind myself. I was going to say I might mod it, but then I was like, no, I've never played it myself. And I kind of have like, I'm trying to not get better. I'm trying to do this thing where like, if I ever play a new game, I always play it vanilla, especially somebody who loves modding. So I need to play it vanilla. Andraste, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. This game has a codex section that updates throughout the game. Lore hounds a lot. As long as it's just not fucking as bad as like, I don't know. I just noticed throughout the years games would like, instead of showing you things, they would just kind of tell you, which I understand. Like when you have a massive game, a massive universe you're trying to world build, it makes sense. It makes sense. But like when you are when it gets to a point that there's more paragraphs than there is gameplay, which I really felt like that, especially in Inquisition and Veilguard, it was just frustrating. It was frustrating. And it's like there was so much world building done in the first game, and it just felt like, especially after the second one, I felt it a little bit in the second one, but especially after the second one, they were just kind of like completely changing things around and throwing things away, and I'm like, I felt like I read all of that information for no reason. There's just so much lore you can get by reading and asking questions in it, and with Thrive in it. I know, I need to play it. Oh, E-True, what did you say earlier about the Elden Ring thing? You said Elden Ring, and I was like, wait, isn't that Elder Scrolls? I forgot to read it. You need like 5 words for a paragraph. No, you don't. You need 5. That's a sentence. Actually, there are, like, if we want to get into it, which I'm not going to, there are specific, like, structure mechanics in creating a sentence. You have to have, like, you have to have, like, I think, like, a verb, a noun, and I can't remember the rest. I have not taken Shirley since I was in fucking, like, 3rd grade. 4th grade, maybe. No, 3rd grade. I think 4th grade is when they got rid of Shirley. At least when I was. There's a lot of space racism. Look at. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I need to stop reading chat. You guys are just so beautiful. You're distracting me. Why are you so cranky, ho?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the
But
Citadel,
Ichiru, let me know what you said.
The council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Bro, I feel like Callan, whatever his name is, the guy at the desk, he's so me. He's literally me on Twitter right now.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
Your ambassador is next door.
Space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Well, I'm sorry. I was looking for the restroom. And your face looks like the perfect place to shit on. Sticky poo-poo head. Damn space liberals.
What is it you do here?
Ruining my perfect America.
Of the Volus people. No easy task
My perfect space world.
We are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Oh my goodness. You're just so mean. Chastising. Wait, what does he say? Chastising.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Damn.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
I like this dude.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
So is your... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what else is wasted? Oxygen. Every time you breathe. Boom. Boom. Shut the fuck up. What's up, ambassador?
What is it you do here?
Yeah, what is it you do here, even?
Interests of the
huh?
Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Chastising rebuke.
The council favors your species.
Oh wait, I already read this.
You are not.
Yeah, okay, I already did.
The Earth Clan will be invited to the council.
Did I already read this?
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species.
Okay, yeah, I did. I should go.
How long have we been
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Goodbye,
yes,
Ambassador.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Chastising rebuke. I need to start doing that chat when you guys are mean to me. I just need to start going chastising rebuke chat. That's actually not true because of this and that and this and that. Mod Morrowind with updated graphics 100%. But I kinda want to enjoy it in its full meshed out glory. Full on fucking... Cause like I know it just kind of looks like a big brown blob in certain areas, but I kinda want to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Space fake news. Exactly! Stop giving me space fake news. I don't appreciate it. Can I talk to you?
Hello there, human. sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Oh. Are you upset about your mistress or consort or whatever? How do you have sex? That's what I'm trying to ask.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
Oh, he's smart.
This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started.
Consort? What consort? If you talk to Kaylin, he explains why he's so monotone. Oh, hell yeah. Chibi, you know I'm talking to everybody. Like, literally, yeah? Oh, I was just saying, I want to believe the Dwemer were pulled into Locron's heart and not the Numidium. Because the Numidium was destroyed twice, and that would mean the Dwemer were destroyed. So, what? Is there anything inside Locron's heart? Like, is it a plane of oblivion, or do we not know? Because I can't remember if they said anything specific about Locron's heart. I remember we went over how Locron's heart was like created and why it was in the Red Mountain. But is there, like, what does it do exactly? I can't remember if we talked about that or not. Rebuke. Andra, don't do it to him. I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it to them. Don't make me do it to him. Sorry.
What did this Asari do?
I need to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Oh, I should have asked him what a consort was.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Hold on, I want to see if I can ask him, because what's the consort?
Is there something
Alarmed response.
There we go.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel.
I am.
Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Sha'ira. Oh!
I cannot
she that blue bitch?
This problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say.
Good luck with your problem.
Okay.
To you, human. Good day.
Oh, he's so nice. Thank you, Zelton. Hey, Kaylin.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kaylin. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Yeah. You can, tell me about your mouth.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Ooh.
Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Oh.
Why do you bother, Kaylin? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
What the fuck? Why would I ask?
Response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Oh! So when he says remorseful response, like when he's responding like that, he's conveying like his emotions. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cute! I love that. The heart was just unbound, so it still exists, and that would leave a chance for the Dwemer to come back at some point. Bro, if they don't bring back the Dwemer in, fuck, why can't I remember where they're, hosting Elder Scrolls 6 at? Hammerfell. If they're not having the Dwemer come back in Hammerfell, I don't know what else they would fucking do at this point. Because it's gonna be, the next Elder Scrolls game is gonna be based in, based during the treaty. When, because I think canonically, they're going to have it set up so there needs to be a moment of peace between the, what are they called? The Imperials and the Stormcloaks. So I think that's when they're having Elder Scrolls 6 play out. So At this point, if they don't fucking talk about the Dwemer and like what actually happened to them, I don't know what else they would do. I feel like if they try to come up with any new lore or kind of continue the story in a sense that like doesn't really explain past things, it's gonna be disappointing. I don't know, unless if they find a way to do a new thing in a good way, and you just don't really see that with a lot of continuations of long-term series. I checked, I couldn't find any. How the hell are there not any chastising rebuke blurbs? I don't know, that's a good question. That's a good question. I might be able to make it a sound bit. Might be able to somehow. I don't know if I've made my own sound bits before. I know I've taken things and made them like sounds for like my alerts and everything. Sorry guys, I'm like getting really out of it. I think it's because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since 6 hours ago. That's probably why. I should have eaten, but I wanted to hurry up and get ready for stream and my camera wasn't working. So here in a second I'll eat.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Aww. Genuine enthusiasm. That's so cute. I communicate through scent and small movements too. Wow. And Kindler, you have so much in common with these guys. I forget what they're called already. And the Elcor fandom gained a new person. Oh, they're so cute, dude. Genuine enthusiasm. I like him. He's cute. Tell me about your history.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to.
It's so weird that they're not capitalized. It throws me off.
With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
My brain is just thinking like, because I was like really confused when I was talking to the guy in the gas mask, BDSM gas mask looking motherfucker. I was like confused, and I was like, you're a certain race, but your name isn't capitalized. So I was like confused if that was like his. I don't know. It's just like my brain wasn't comprehending it. Jesus Christ. I need to eat. My brain is not working. I don't know. My brain is just like thinking, oh, it's not like a race or something because it's not capitalized, like grammar related. Did he say that Asari helped them?
Tell me about the
I want to see what he said.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council's space when, yes, with their help, we discovered the relay closest.
Oh, so the Asari helped them. Okay, so I'm guessing the Asari are going to be an important race.
To the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
We don't really know. Basically the only thing we know is the backstory to Lorcan's heart, and that you can use it with tools of Kagnarek to get godlike powers. We don't know what's inside the heart or if it leads to another plane. Okay, thank you, Froppy. Froppy beat me to it. There is a theory that the heart of Lorcan sent the Dwemer forward in time. I have heard that. I remember that. Which, that would be valid. And could possibly work out. Because Alduin was sent forward in time. But he was sent forward in time through other means. Wasn't he sent forward in time through the Oblivion Scrolls? Or something related to that? I'll remind you to create that blurb then. So I don't know necessarily how to create a blurb. I just have been able to take audio from my streams and turn it into an MP3, I believe. And I've been able to use, that's how I got the sound alerts. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Investigate. Oh, geez. I think did we ask this one?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Yeah, that was the
delight in
first
telling
one.
The history of my people.
Ah,
Tell me about
no, I already clicked on that.
Probably.
Ah, okay, so it's this one.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems
Modestly.
and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
He's so cute! Ah! Chastising rebuke. By the way, the Asari are space bisexuals, including my shepherd space wife. Oh! Wait, are they the... Hold on, Chibi. I thought they were lesbians. What do you mean by... I mean, as a bisexual, I don't mind, but I thought they were lesbians. I'm just confused. Because my brain is playing tricks on me. And I think I already asked him ambassador. So is that it? Yeah. Wait, wasn't there some... Oh, well. I think we're good.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Bye, Ambassador.
Farewell. Good day to you, human.
Sincere
Enjoy your time in the
farewell.
Citadel.
What the fuck is this? Oh! I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like it, though. It's like something I put in my room. Yeah, through an Elder Scroll. That's what I thought. How was that even possible? I forget. That I know they had to use... Didn't they have to, like, use something else with the Elder Scroll? I can't remember. It might have been, like, a specific type of Elder Scroll, though. Wait, can I go in here? I don't think I can. No, that's blocked off. Genuine enthusiasm. I will tell you a second time. Oh, dude, I know. I keep getting confused with everything. Allow me to be your guide. Hello there.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander? Wait, I don't know where I'm going.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I'm a notable person. I'm important, chat.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
Citadel?
If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Can I ask you a personal question?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Busy? You want to go on a date later? Is this your wife, Chibi? Did I find your wife? In the Elder Scrolls Online, we can actually meet a time traveler in a Dwemer ruin. He wasn't a Dwemer, but he was researching Dwemer technology, and this suggests that the Dwemer might have been onto time travel. Oh, really? Dude, that is one thing I do appreciate about Elder Scrolls Online, is like, because is it canon? I feel like I've heard a lot of people getting their information, especially more recently through Elder Scrolls Online. Canonically, they can engage with any species regardless of gender, and since Mass Effect has a big rainbow connection and a lot of lesbians like the Asari, you might have understood something wrong. No, my wife comes later. She's a possible... I'm excited! I think I know who you're talking about. If I know what the Asari are. I think so. You busy later, girl?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Okay, I think I asked everything.
I should be going now.
Bye! Oh, I got 24 XP to talk from talking to her. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome
love that for me. Are you Avina? Hey girl, what's up?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
Damn, they really like the Asari here.
I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
No thanks. Are you real? Virtual guide? Am I in love with the fantasy? She's real to me. I've been listening to a lot of the Gentleman recently, and they have a song called "Real to Me," and it's about falling in love with your anime waifu.
So, are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, this sounds like I'm about to get like information overload, and I'm like not in the right mind for information overload.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters.
Okay.
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel.
Shut up! I'm trying to pay attention.
Meets regularly to discuss matters
Guys,
of interstellar importance.
You're distracting me. Okay, on the far end of the level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards.
The wards!
Executor Callan, a Turian, is the current head
of course, a
CSEC,
Turian.
But individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him.
Okay, let's go.
More, Executor Pallan's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Nice, nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is an Asari blue-skinned female looking... Oh, okay, so I was right. Whoa! They had to use a shout... Oh, yeah! I remember now, because you have to get the shout yourself. But when one of the heroes fell to Alduin, they had to use the Elder Scrolls to banish him. But they actually sent him forward in time. Yeah, I remember. Because the shout you get is, like, considered, heresy in the dragon language.
Tell me about the embassies.
I remember that. Thank you for the reminder.
Each space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added.
I only saw 3 motherfuckers. Are there more of them?
Belongs to your own species, humanity.
Thank you for the follow, and Kindler. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Despite some rather vocal opposition.
Most recently, our own species, humanity, was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition. Oh, people don't like us. Volus gas equals gas mask BDSM. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you. I think, like, I keep dissociating really bad, and I think it's because I'm hungry. I might need to just, like, BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I have anything quick, and if I have something that might, like, take a second, I might throw on, like, a quick thing. Because this is information overload, and I'm, like, I'm not getting any of this. I'll be right back. hello. Do you guys want to see my little fun snack? I made a little parfait. I got some yeah, it's almond. I couldn't remember if it was soy or almond, but I got some almond yogurt, almond milk yogurt, and yeah, I've been making little parfaits. Been really helpful. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I went to the store today, but a lot of the stuff that I got is like I have to prepare. I did get some chips though, but I was like, chips are really loud. And like, knowing me, I'll eat all the chips on stream. Let me get like a couple bites into this, that way it just doesn't get all soggy. I just need something like in my stomach, so I'm just like not so aloof. Cause I'm having fun, I just feel like I keep getting in and out of like dissociating. What just fell? Dude, I have no clue what just fell. I heard something fall. That was weird. Appreciative gesture. Thank you, Andra, for showing us your meal. Well, parfaits are just so pretty. I was like, oh, chat, I didn't even try to make this look nice, and it looks so pretty. So I thought you guys would appreciate it as much as I do. So I hope you do. Plus, I'm trying to also get better on eating on stream. I don't like when people watch me eat. But I used to be really bad at taking a long time on eating off stream while being live. So I want to get better at it. That's why you have no maidens? Fuck off, Pura. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry it took me a second to say hi to you. I was like super hungry. Like, I already feel a little bit better. I literally took there's like 2 pieces in my granola bag that were massive, and I was like damn near the size of my thumb, honestly. Oh, my thumb. And I was like, bruh, I'm just gonna eat these while I'm prepping this real quick, like putting this together. And I know that shit is just gonna hit my stomach, and I'm just gonna feel better. And it did help. It helped a lot. How many Galactic Standard years old are you, streamer? I don't know. What is a Galactic Standard year? I'm kind of curious. Chibi, do you know how long a Galactic Standard year is? Hey, Stakey, welcome back. Man, I wonder what I could do with all the space in my brain if it wasn't filled with Elder Scrolls lore. Maybe you would discover time travel yourself instead of that random dude you found in the Dwemer rune. That's a lot of knowledge right there. That's a lot of room for knowledge, Froppy. I'm just being honest. Okay, why was humanity opposed? We might as well, while I'm eating, do this.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
That's interesting.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
There are some other, like, questions. I want to see what else.
Trying to keep my species
Some
out?
species. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Oh, lesser species.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Can I tell you something? Of course. What's up, Snaky? Heck yeah, then I could go forward in time and learn even more Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah, screw going back in time, you know, to stop 9/11, stop terrible tragedies. Let's learn some more Elder Scrolls lore. Actually, no, Froppy, do us all a favor. Go back in, you can't go forward. You need to go back in time and stop Todd Howard from being the face of Bethesda. Because you know, one thing that I realized, Tom Howard literally became who he is. Sorry, I have fucking just like food and like shit all over my lips and it's bothering me. Todd Howard literally became like the face of Bethesda during the time that companies were taking, instead of using the devs that built the games because they weren't very good at socializing, and instead of just, you know, hiring people who didn't know anything about the game, like just like celebrities or attractive people to like try and bring in attractive people to try and bring in like spread out the amount of people, like getting out of the like fan base and spreading out to different types of people. They started going with like kind of like a middleman, somebody who was attractive enough for people to like kind of like not necessarily want to look at, but like not your stereotypical kind of like nerdy, sweaty, like WoW player, like for example, especially back in like 2010s. So, but they also wanted people who were charismatic and smart enough socially wise, like socially speaking, to convey and sell these games. And if you look back, Todd Howard, at least I would have to look more into the Bethesda, but I believe based off like when he started getting popularity, especially as more of the face of Bethesda, they like really started focusing more on what he had to say about like Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series. And I have also noticed that a lot of his mannerisms and the way that he hypes up games is very similar to Peter Molyneux for Lionsgate or Lion's Head. Sorry, I was literally saying this the other day. I always fucking mix those two up. So I just don't like him. I get him out of here.
Do you know anything about specters?
Get him out of here.
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic.
Oh, I think I already read through this.
Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the 3 council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Okay, sorry about that. Or maybe I didn't click on this. I thought I did at first, but I didn't. Galactic Standard Year is just space talk to how old you are. 20 years old equals to— oh, okay. So I guess I'm 27 Galactic Standard Years. Since the Citadel houses so many species from across the galaxy, they simplified that. Yeah, I figured it had to do with the fact, like, excuse me, time and space is just so, like, abstract, and, like, that's why they have light years and, like, other forms of math to measure that. Galactic Standard Gulpy. Actually, thank you for that, Praetorian. I really needed a drink. I think that granola, like, just had, like, some sodium in it or something. Since the Citadel has so many species from across the galaxy, they simplified that. Dear Citadel Visitor and Tourist Board, your computer program called the Volus a lesser species. Please stop the racist messages. Sincerely, Commander Shepard. Also, Enkindler, my Shepard's name is Commander— oh god, wait. Oh shit, I can't even remember. I remember we had to change things. I think it's something— oh fuck, I fucked up the joke. Today's not a good day for me, guys. Today's not a good day for me. Out of all the days Chibi had to be here, it's the day that I can't get my brain working. Which, honestly, Chibi, it might be your fault. It might be your fault. Cheeked Up Shepherd, thank you. So it'd be Commander Cheeked Up Shepherd to you. Sounds too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
No, but you can call us a lesser species. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
Goodbye.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
And you don't look a day over Galactic Standard Thank you. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what are these? Oh, directions. That's so cool. The Citadel Tower is a tall white structure far off to the right. House of the Council is the heart of the Citadel politics. Oh, that's cool. Oh, use Citadel representatives to travel quickly from major locations. I explore Citadel, more locations will unlock. Oh, that's cool. So I'm guessing, we probably can't use this right now. Oh, we can. Oh, that's cool. Okay, but I want to explore a little bit. Can we run? Oh, we can! Oh, we sprinting! Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, I ran out of— no, I'm exhausted. What's over here? What? Oh, the dude started jogging and I got scared. I'm known to have that effect on women. Make them red in the face and their mind go blank? Yes. Yes, you do. It tends to happen every time you're here, actually. Honestly, after seeing the pic of flexing Chibi, I can understand your brain melted a bit. That's exactly what happened. I totally made the whole, oh, I need to eat after not eating for 6 or 7 hours excuse. But I totally made that up. Wait, where is this going? Oh, towards. The elevator and that's the wards. There you find Course Den, Flux, the markets, and medical center. Oh. I'm guessing I probably can't go here yet. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. You must not engage it. Nah, I don't want to talk to their bitch asses. I already know how this is gonna go. They're not gonna believe me. They're all gonna be space racist, and then I'm gonna have to save the world and prove them wrong and rub that space racism in their face. Be like, I can do anything you can do, but better. Anything you can do, I can do better. Keeper? What?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I want to know what a keeper is. I want to talk to it.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Keeper? But I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. Hey, what's up?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures.
Oh, can I touch it?
Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
So can I touch it?
Is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
So we should exterminate every single one of them.
Their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation? Hey, yo? They're gonna take me to rehab? Don't make me pull an Amy Winehouse. I'll do it. I'll do it. Honestly, oh, I already read that. Yeah, I'm sure Cortana was used as a template for Avina. Oh, I could totally see that. I'm guessing Avina's probably gonna be something later in the game. I don't know. Maybe not Avina. I was such a happy little gamer when I got a poster of the Citadel Plaza and hung it on. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sweet. Shh, the hologram is talking. Oh, you mean the thing that isn't real? The thing that doesn't have a conscience, but is still somehow racist? Don't ask me how. I literally asked it an opinion. It's like, oh, I'm not qualified to give my opinion because I'm just an AI, like, robot, and it's not in my code. And then was fucking racist to me. Shh, the hottie-gram is talking. Oh my god. Well, fun fact, you can look with your eyes. I didn't know if you knew that, AJ. You don't need to hear with them. Is gamer an Elder Scrolls term for gay elf? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity?
Wait.
A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Don't that bitch blow up? Or something? Why do we have this here? They don't even know what it does. Why the fuck do they have a giant alien thing that is literally the size of the fucking, like, Citadel itself? And they're like, yeah, we don't know what it does, but we just like it. Okay. Okay, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
I'm judging.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Most important place for the most important jackasses.
What happens in Citadel control?
Citadel control handles
I already don't
all
like
incoming
them.
and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Okay. Are you saying the council is wrong? Listen, Chibi, I may struggle knowing my lefts from my rights, but I will say I'm pretty sure I'm all right here. I don't trust those bitches as far as I can throw them. And I may have been working out, but my back is not nearly as nice as Chibi's. So, what does that say about how far I can throw them? Damn you right, OMG. Is this what happened to all the Dwemer? No, what did I say? Oh, no. I actually had a joke AJ last stream, and I was like, I figured out where the Dwemer went, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, fuck. Lack of sleep really fucked me up the last couple days. My change of, like, sleep schedule. Oh, God. There was, the Pantheon. Pantheon? Is that what they're called? The aliens that have been missing for 2,000 years. I was like, oh, maybe that's where they're at with the Dwemer. Did I ask him about council chambers?
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
Why are they all passive-aggressive? It's not open to the public.
If someone has business with the council.
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. I
also don't like her eyes. Her eyes are very beady, and I feel like they're staring into my soul.
The actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Hey, I had more questions. Oh yeah, I have been asked to go there.
Have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I don't trust this bitch. She knows something. She either knows something or she's feeling something. I don't like either of that. Protothetans. That's not it. That's not it. Praetorian, you're playing with me. I know you are. I know you are. Do the lesser species have equal access to the council, or are they not as important? I don't know. Let's ask the space racist. Fuck. I don't think we have any options to ask her. Hey, lady. Why are we a lesser species?
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
That's not what I asked.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in
harsh penalties. It's like the fourth or fifth time she's mentioned these.
Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Right here.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
It's like they're brainwashed or something. Interesting.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Thank you for using
Probethians. Wait, no, I read that wrong. Probethans. Yeah, that's totally it. You mean space independent thinkers? Wait, are you talking about these? These are the space independent thinkers? Throportians. Now you're just making words up. Oh geez, oh geez. I did not mean to pull out my gun. I forgot space, you can't jump. And I was about to press spacebar. Oh, okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. That's the Citadel. So let's explore a little bit. Not a lot. I don't think I can explore a lot right now. Why are you making Minecraft noises back there, Ashley? You got something to say?
Doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
You like it? Cool. Well, glad we had this conversation. We're learning things about our companions, guys. We're gonna be besties for the resties. Besties for the resties. We're gonna make each other some friendship bracelets. But not for you, Caden. Fuck you. Go have a headache somewhere. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. I'm sorry, Caden. Run. Run. Yeah, fuck you, Caden. I don't know. I'm just being aggressive for no reason. I'm sorry, Caden. Caden, forgive me. Dinosaur! That's not a dinosaur. I got excited. What do you got? What do you got to say?
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Yeah. Do you like big things?
Sure is peaceful here.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
What happened? Why aren't they our saviors anymore? Do we need to mount them on a cross? We can do that. We did it once. We can do it again. Hiya!
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
The Rachni?
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed.
Krogan rebellions?
However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
What? I guess we're about to find out. Krogans are a massive lore dump for later. Fuck it for now. Now who's space racing? Calling Krogans a dinosaur? I'm sorry! I thought it was, I thought it was a T-Rex for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a split... Oh, sorry, I swallowed my spit right there when I, like, went to go breathe in. For a split second, I literally thought it was a, sharp tooth. Not even fucking with you. For a split second. Krogans are a massive lore dump for later. Fuck it for now. Damn, human sees a thing with big scales, already thinks about their own creatures. Praetorian? Jesus Christ. I mean, not Jesus. I mean our new Lord and Savior, Krogan. Krogan Christ. Krogan Christ! Praetorian. And they wonder why they are the lesser species? Wait, are you talking about the humans or are you talking about the Krogans? Listen, I won't stand for this space racism, Chibi. I only allow regular racism. I'm just kidding, that was a joke. No forms of racism in this chat. Krogan rebellions.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council.
God, I can't stop yawning.
Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Ooh.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Dude, I was literally about to say, why does it sound like a lot of these... Why does it sound like a lot of, like, the history or the lore that I've heard about these aliens so far sound like it's just, like, a cycle going on? I prefer space alternative facts. Okay, GB. Okay. Don't worry, you can get away with it because there's space alternative facts. Guys, if we just put the word space in front of it, it makes it okay. Krogans would die before they let someone call them a lesser species. I know we meet a Krogan later. I don't remember if they're an ally or like a companion or not, but I know we meet some good Krogans. Like, as of this current moment, are Krogans viewed as like enemies, or is it kind of like, oh geez, it's kind of like It's kind of like, because I know the humans are like, we're currently like toddlers, kind of in a sense. Not toddlers, maybe not. Some I feel like would view us like kind of as kids, but we're kind of like teenagers trying to prove ourselves. Also, were they trying to make me a Spectre, or were they trying to make me a council member? Would our captain be? Yeah, because I'm just a commander. So would Captain Anderson be the person they would consider for the council? Krogans would die before you call them lesser species, before or after they blast them? Before or after they blast them to bits? Both. In the words of River Song, spoilers. Okay, spoilers, okay, that's fine. How real do we want to get with the real world comparisons? How quickly do I want to get canceled? Immediately! Fuck the return stream. Let's just ruin my entire life right here, right now. Are you being serious, Chibi? Memorial statue.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Oh, so I'm guessing Krogans and Turians do not get... Oh, is that why we suck the fuck out of the Turians' dicks? Or the council does? That would make sense. Also, I love how I literally asked, so like, are we on good terms? And then Itru's like, just wait. And it literally was like the next sentence. Well, I guess I don't know if that means we're on good terms or not. Like, legal-wise, whether they're like allowed in the Citadel or not.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
So Rockney?
What were the Rachni Wars?
Rachni.
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted.
It sounds like
nearly 3
Destiny.
centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
I don't think that's a little extreme, but let's see what Shepard has to say.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
I mean,
that's all for now.
I don't know. I think it just kind of depends. Oh, level up. Is it inventory? No. Character? Oh. Oh god, I can't remember what button it is. Let's just click on squad. Okay. Rockney. Thank you, Tubi, I appreciate it. How real do we want to get with the real world comes soon? Streamers starting to connect the dots. They do a really good job. Like, I feel like today's been a little bit harder for me, like I said, just because I think because of my wonky sleep schedule, I'm starting to feel tired a little bit more early than I would, because yesterday I slept for like 7 hours, stayed up for 5, and then went back to sleep for 5. So I'm just like a little bit more out of it today than I was Sunday. But I will say, like, they still do a phenomenal job explaining everything in this game. Like, really they do. Mexi man, in my years of gaming, I can honestly say you're the only person I've ever seen actually use the Avena terminal. Wait, what? Are you serious, dude? I'm such a completionist. Like, I'm not 100%er, but like, especially when it comes to games like these, I try everything. I want to get as involved and delve into the universe as much as possible. You've never met someone that loves lore as much as Rasse? It's bad. Well, okay, I shouldn't say like for everything. I have to be interested in it. And Mass Effect, I'm definitely into it. But hi, Mexi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Hey! Put some points during your playthrough in the charm or immediate for extra dialogue options later. Yeah, okay, so I saw that. I saw that. I've only missed one so far. I've only missed one, and it was to learn more information about where the gun came from the farmers. I don't know if you remember, Chibi. I don't know how long it's been since you played the first one, but during the tutorial before you find Nihilus, you can meet some farmers, and I needed one more charm. I needed one more charm for it, but... Oh, I have 11 points? Wait, what? Oh, I see why I have so many points. I was like, why do I have some points? I was like confused. That's some good sleeping there. Dude, it felt so good. Like actually being able to sleep. But I mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing that I'm feeling like really tired right now. Cause I was like, why do I feel so tired? It's 8 o'clock. But it's a good thing. At least I'll probably be easy. It'll be a lot easier for me to sleep tonight. Oh. At certain intervals, you can you'll unlock other options. Hell yeah. The farmers you totally didn't talk to and race straight to Nihilus. I talked to the farmers after I talked to Nihilus. Remember, Ichiru? That's totally what happened. That's totally what happened. My last playthrough is literally last November 7th. Okay, so you remember. But yeah, I only had 3 options, or 3 points. So I put one in barrier, and then I think I didn't have charm and intimidate yet. So, I do have a question though. Does intimidate and charm, does it pretty much intersect to the point, like it doesn't matter which one you build first, it just matters if you want to go Paragon or Renegade? Or should I get both? My respect to you, I also enjoy lore, but I don't have much time to game or read anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mexi. It's hard sometimes, especially with how long games are nowadays. That's like one reason I'm thankful for streaming, is because it kind of gives me an excuse to like dive deep into lore and everything. The charm options are blue, the intimidate are red, is that right? Yeah, they are. I just want to know if it will give me different options if there's any point. Because I think in Dragon Age they have the same thing, and it pretty much intimidate and persuasion, they call it persuasion versus charm, but in Dragon Age persuasion and intimidation pretty much gives you the same thing. It's just more for like a role playing, like especially in Dragon Age Origins they don't have like a renegade paragon. It's very much so like based off of like what you want to do as a person. You can do both. They don't cancel each other out. It just matters if you want to do full Paragon or full Renegade. Okay. That makes sense. So I'll probably just stick with Charm then, because I'm going with more of a Paragon type thing. Full Renegade makes you a literal shithead. That would be so much fun for like a second playthrough. Full Paragon makes you a literal saint. We'll see. Is it like one of those things where it just adds points over time? Because I have said some things that have made me technically a renegade. But I just don't want to be like... I don't know, especially after playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I realized how boring it is just always making the good decisions. But I do know that this game is older, so it kind of has limitations. However, I think I remember somebody, excuse me, sorry, acid reflux. I think I remember somebody saying Sunday that this game, even though it's older, does a pretty decent job at making it so you don't have to be just like a pure good guy. What did I say I was gonna level up? I think basic armor was one of them. I need to start using these because I'm playing as an adept and I want to be a space mage. So we're gonna warp duration. What does warp do? I can't remember. Protects the power from the field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level. Weakens armor, inflicts damage over time, and we've got in the area effect. So I'm guessing what I need to do is use warp first, because I'm trying to think of like a combo or what I should be doing. And then probably throw. Well, obviously barrier before I go in, or if I need it in the middle. And then warp and then throw. Inflicting. Each point increases the strength of throw, knocking targets further. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. I'm guessing we either get these later. Yeah, I'm guessing we get these later. Yeah, I want to do game. I'll play games that I can make my own headcanon for like Honor or for that I can make my own headcanon like For Honor or Mass Effect 3 Horde mode, since you can customize your own characters. Hell yeah, let's go, Mexi. I love that. I love that. That's exactly how I was with the Dragon Age series. So throughout my life, I played the Dragon Age games. So I know a little bit about Mass Effect, especially growing up on Tumblr and seeing just like pretty much everybody who was a Dragon Age fan usually was a Mass Effect fan first. So I've seen things here and there for people doing the same thing, but for Mass Effect, but I would do the same thing with Dragon Age. There is a new game plus, so you can always experiment with full playthroughs. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's actually awesome. That's good to know. Full playthroughs of either side at later dates. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll have to think about that at a later date. Because I do know after I'm done doing the Mass Effect series, Chibi, I want to play Baldur's Gate. I want to do a full Evil 3 playthrough. Like full Dirge. I probably won't go full Murder Hobo. Probably not full Murder Hobo because I don't want to kill everybody and like lose like I don't know. I want companions still alive. I think I might like not keep Halcyon because I think if you attack the Grove you can't keep Halcyon to begin with. So do basic armor. I should just like level all these. Oh, wait, what? Oh, after a certain point, it gives you an extra thing. Oh, that's cool. Restores a portion of your shields even while you are under fire. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Undo. Okay, so it restarts it all. Okay. Let's move this here. We're learning, chat. We're learning. And then I had this, reduce my talents by 6. Let's move this to 3. And then throw. Okay, let's do that right now. I need to get better, which I know I just finished the tutorial, so I have the entire like the entire game to get better at it, using my other abilities. But yeah, I need to start being more of a space mage versus just using my regular weapons. Okay, so decryption. I know I want to level that up at least once. Barrier. Okay, yeah, we definitely need that for you. Kaden kept almost dying during the tutorial. I felt so bad. First aid. All of that. With Sentinel. Tech Bio reduces recharge time. Recharge of biotic pistol or abilities. Increases damage and accuracy with pistols. Okay. So this is just like making him a better Sentinel. Essentially, you're asking if you need to get someone to open a door. You can charm them or intimidate them. Either way, the door gets open. Yes! Exactly what I'm asking, Praetorian. A good later biotic combo would be lift, throw, but you don't have lift unlock yet. Oh, lift. Yeah, because it's like right there. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing you have to unlock these at a later time. Oh, is this like in Dragon Age Origins? Where you have to find... technically, there's specializations you have to unlock. But I'm guessing you have to either find or unlock these spells, like abilities, I should say. Dirge is so much fun. Bro, I want to play Dirge. I want to play an evil Dirge so bad. It looks like so much fun. And like, I don't know, I feel like from what I've seen of the endings, it feels like it feels more complete when you play an evil character. I don't know, it just does. The Dragon Age series is also great. While I do prefer the Mass Effect, I will agree that Dragon Age Origins is better than Mass Effect 1. I have not played enough of Mass Effect 1 to say I agree, but you know what? As a huge Dragon Age Origins fan, and as somebody who that is literally my favorite one, like, I am still super fucking excited. Still really excited. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. Save, carry, overs, and nuking place are such a good game elements for your own Shepherd stories. Look at through your talents list. The symbols tell you what they unlock. Are you talking about these? Are you talking about these symbols? Oh, that's probably smart before I start spending a bunch of points. Ah! My eyes got dry all of a sudden. Well, I know her I want to get her more on assault rifles, because I think Caden... think his preferred thing is a pistol. I'm guessing my preferred thing is also going to be a pistol. But I was going to try and go more of a pistol sniper route. Alright, I need to head off, but I'll have the stream up. Have a good night, Proppy. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Yep, so you can look where you can unlock lift for your Shepherd. Oh, wait, what? It drops when it expires. Wait. What do you... Wait, what? Where? Oh my goodness. Sorry, my eyes are getting so dry all of a sudden. Look further into Thoreau. Oh, okay, I see it. Sorry, my eyes are fucking up. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take out my contacts real quick. I'm like starting to get a small headache and my eyes are really dry. about that, guys. I don't know what's going on with my body today. I think I'm just like really sensitive for some reason. Oh, there we go. The circle icons, they unlock the next set of skills. Woman, I know, dude. It's my fucking contacts and my fucking eyes still being dry, or eyes being dry. The triangles are upgrades. I wanted blur mouse over, but I also know she's spacing out and getting eepy. I can't see it. I know. I'm fucking so tired now, and I'm just like dissociating. Hard decisions to be. I know. I know. I know. It's like I'm getting really tired, and then my fucking contacts were getting really dry, and then I saw it like. I mean, you saw when I saw it, and I was like, fuck, it was literally like right here. The energy from yours earlier. I can't even speak! The energy from earlier is totally gone. I know! I was so fucking here, guys. I was so here, and I was so ready for today, and now I don't know what happened. Oh, well, I guess I did eat that food, which it wasn't even that much food. I literally just had like a parfait. Oh, that lore drained her. It was the lore. It was the lore. Okay. Oh, I can't undo my talent points. Okay, so you said throw and lift. So I'll try and focus on getting my throw ability up, and after that I'll get lift. You know it's noticeable when I choose not to bully you. Ah. Hey, at least you're being honest. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Mexi. I swear I have more energy than this usual. It's just been a rough couple days. I think it's just like bad sleep schedule slash my food didn't... My food? Jesus Christ. My body didn't have food for a minute, and like I'm digesting it. Does that happen to you guys? Like you eat food and then as your body's digesting it, like a little bit after, you get really tired. That usually only happens to me when I have like stuff with like a lot of carbs. But I guess it's because my sleep schedule is so messed up. Okay, I need to fucking pay attention. So would you recommend, you said it was good for depths for the throw and lift. Should I just stick to like decryption and like first aid stuff? Because I'm guessing Caden's most likely gonna be, because you said sentinels are similar to rogues, so I'm guessing it's also going to be like a heal type thing. No worries, I understand. I couldn't fall asleep till 4 a.m. See, that's what I've been having troubles with, but I work in the morning, which I'm pretty fortunate. I don't have to be at work until, you know, a little after 10. But when you don't go to bed until like 4, 5, and you can't fall asleep until then, it's just, it's terrible. My body didn't have my I want to play this game so badly, but I want to understand what's going on. It's just like the worst time because I'm just fucking tired every time I play this game. My food didn't had any body. Hey, when that happened. Ja. No, worry remark streamer. Are you okay? I'm so tired. It just fucking hit me all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But I am okay. I have to head out. I'll try to catch you next stream. Have a good one. Thank you, Mexi Man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I'll try and make sure I get fucking sleep. Or at least try. Get the word. I think I'll be able to. Because I'm like way more fucking just zoned out and tired than I have been the last like, I don't know, a couple hours. But I am okay. Like I said, I think it's just because I had that weird sleep thing yesterday that it's finally just like hitting my body. Okay. Ashley, you're gonna be our tank, so combat armor, restore 30, ooh, per second. That would be useful. Okay, we're gonna give you 2 of that. And then we want you to do some damage. Okay. So assault rifle, assault training. Ooh, okay. Resets the cooldown times on your talents so they can be used. Ooh, that's also really useful. Marksman only available when using pistols. Yeah, so I'm guessing Caden is gonna have to be our healer, because he's the only one I'm seeing with first aid. That's interesting. Okay. Just remember, your 3 a.m. is my midnight, so if you want to scream into the void about not sleeping, I'm usually awake. Thanks, Etru. I appreciate it. I'm more of a solo person when this type of thing happens. I just kind of do my own thing, but I appreciate the offer. Increases damage reduction. Oh. Okay, so this is reduction, hardening. Ashley, why are you getting hard on the job? That's inappropriate. Okay, that unlocks fitness. What is fitness? Oh, this is like for health and immunity. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to get assault training for fitness, because that's gonna increase her health. Combat armor. Wait, first aid, I guess? Ashley Caden is an interesting choice for spoiler. Fuck! Fuck! I need to get this game. I need to get this game done, guys! So I can understand things. Okay. We'll do... Wait. Assault training was the one that unlocks fitness, right? Okay. Yeah, it does. I think I'm good. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Barrier. Decryption. First aid. What's medicine? Knocks out. Oh, he could do damage over time. Increases the strength of your shields. Creates a powerful mass effect field in most single. Oh, okay. I see. Fit in this dick. Shut up, AJ. Get out of here. I may be half asleep right now, but I'm still awoke enough to know a bitch when I see one. Get out of here. Get out of here. The universe that opens up to you once everything starts rolling. I envy people that play it for the first time. Dude, I feel like a lot of people have been telling me that recently. Like, I started X-Files, and the amount of time... Well, I can't really watch it anymore, because Disney isn't doing the sharing thing, and that sucks, but that's okay. But yeah, and ever since I started like playing Mass Effect, there's been a lot of people coming in and out saying, yeah, I wish I could do this again for the first time. And I'm like, damn. A lot of people have been saying that. And it kind of makes me grateful that I didn't play it when I was younger, because I feel like I wouldn't appreciate it. You know? Or appreciate it as much. She might be half asleep, but she's still half awake, so watch. Oh shit, do you hear that, guys? Praetorian's on to me. Guys, he's on to me. I could play this game again for the first time because I'm not remembering anything. Have you only played the first one, or did you play any of the other ones, Praetorian? That I actually do not remember. Okay, I need to make a decision. Increases your strength of your shields, increases them full when you repair the vehicle. What? Let you use electronics or bypass object. Grant the overload ability, which shuts down. Ooh, hello. Yes. No. Yes, I want that. Give that to me. Oh, this is so cool. I really like this. I really like this. I like the way that they do the building in this game. It's like, yes, I'm half asleep, but thanks to Chibi's wonderful, thoughtful, I don't understand how the hell you are watching me right now while I'm half awake and half asleep, as Praetorian like to put it. But yeah, no, it's like, it really is easy to understand once you like look at it. Because the one thing that I was confused was like, oh, dude, how do we unlock these? But no, that's so cool that you just like unlock them. Like, it continues to get unlocked depending on like what you go with your build. But they do it in a way that isn't sorry, I can't fucking like explain this well right now at all. It's a simplified version of a build that I feel like, or building options that kind of like let you do it your own way, if that makes sense. Like, it's a lot more simplified and smaller, but I feel like with Origins, like Dragon Age Origins, you really had to get a bunch of like spells or passives, not even passives, because passives are fine in the game, but you would constantly have to get buffs that you would end up never using, and it was really, really annoying. Oh, I do want to see if I have any better weapons. 120, 423. I think I did this. Yeah, I think I did this before, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did this before I did the what I thought was going to be a battle, and it ended up not being a battle. The points are the real game. That's kind of how I feel. I know bits and pieces, but not all of it. And then there's Chibi. I played 1 and 2, but so many years ago. Okay, so you just like are forgetting like the smaller details. That makes sense. I like the outfits. Like, I feel like Mass Effect has a really nice look to it as well.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Ooh.
What?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Y'all, I was just talking about how I don't trust those little dudes. And I think it's weird that they get to just go around and we're not allowed to mess with them. I'm just saying. I know I played the... Oh, I already read that. Wait, no, I didn't. I know I played the first one. I remember the long, awkward elevator lifts, but I might have played both when the second game released. They shortened them. They are not 3 people staring at each other in silence anymore. Wow, that'll change the game so much. Streamlined? What faster loading times can do for you? I'm in my room by myself alone. The elevator lift just goes on and on. I look around the room and say to no one, is this really taking this long? What the hell is going on? For the older versions, they had elevator music mods. Oh my god. Honestly though, that's genius. That is actually genius. Nihilus, I'm sorry I didn't save you in time. Just go up to a random Turian, be like, I'm sorry I didn't save you, Nihilus. And they would be like, what the fuck? I'm not Nihilus. Run! Run! Space car! Show me your space car things. Let me in! Let me in! Why can't I write the space car? I want to go space zoom. It makes it cooler when you just add space in front of every word, doesn't it? I want to say I reloaded a game save so I could time how long the elevator was. Does 70 seconds seem outrageous? Okay, I've never played the original Mass Effect, but just knowing the mechanics of...
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Bro, the foreshadowing in this game needs to calm down.
Big place.
Can we just talk about the difference in character real quick? We have Ashley who's like, you know, I'm wondering by the significance and the importance of the way that they make this entire capital seem if it's really a facade showcasing a gilded cage. And then we have Caden over here is like, oh wow, that tree is very green. Wow, that statue over there, very big. I love it. We love a good himbo. Let Andraste cook. Do not let Andraste cook. She should not be near any fire right now. She'll probably forget it's there and go play... Wait, didn't we just talk to you? Oh no, you have a different name, I believe.
What's this?
Go play video games or something, or pass out.
A very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Yes, sir?
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You said that with so much emotion. Sorry, bro. Andra, all Turians look alike. Also, Andra, why are humans called lesser species? I was trying to find the joke for that, but couldn't. I just gotta wait for you to speak up. Hey, humans don't all look the same. What do you mean? Look at me and Ashley. Do we look the same? Do we? Don't tell me I look like that fish lip bitch. I do not. I look way hotter than her. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Ashley. That was rude. It's not your fault. It's the early animations. I know you look way better in Mass Effect 2. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the times. Bro, I could totally be space racist right here. Have we met? Oh, I thought this said haven't we met. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Haven't we met before? Who are you?
You got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Ooh. Now, answer me this. How many people have you slept with?
Tell me more about your job.
That is not what I asked.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm not paying you.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct premium, business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I don't think this sounds legal.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Am I gonna understand, like, real life politics and real life money laundering after I play this game? because I feel like they're explaining things that I learned in government class that I did not understand. That's a clip, but were you doing a Kermit the Frog voice? I wasn't intentionally trying to. Oh, fucking hell. What's that clip? Let me finish this conversation. I'll look at the clip.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Oh, I do not trust him. At least he's being nice.
What's it like?
He's a lot more polite. He did call me poor though,
the
so.
greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Oh my gosh, so much conversation. This was like literally the worst day to fucking have a lore drop. I'm doing my best though. I think I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, better than what I thought I would. Tell me about the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so
Presidium.
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known
Worst comes to worst, I'll just
acknowledge
ask
the
you guys
Council's
tomorrow.
On interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Oh, so we're currently in the Presidium. Okay. Okay, tell me about the wards.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy.
At least I believe so.
They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I think that's all I had for questions. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I mean, I kind of deserved being called poor right there. That's why I'm not like getting offended by him, because I was kind of getting into his personal business, whether it was legal or not. What is this? What are you?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
God, is that you?
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why is God a space jellyfish? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's check out this clip real quick. Am I wrong though? Like, I literally just be talking like, or I won't be talking. Ashley is literally talking about like fucking conspiracy theories, but like for logistical like reasons, and then Kate is like, wow, this place is big, very big, with capital, we am very important building. Like, it's just so silly. It's like, I love the himbo energy, but it's just like, I feel like I could have a in-depth conversation with our good girl, Ashley.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Let me sell you my firstborn child.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Oh.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person as
Oh.
family or intimates. and we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Oh, this is the Hanar.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase,
Interesting.
all of great worth.
Hanar? Oh. I'm sorry I was pronouncing your species incorrectly to your face. Space jellyfish. Space god jellyfish. God space jellyfish. Jelly god space fish. I'd like to buy something.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, you have options. View standard items. Oh, cool. And you can sell too. $70,000? What the fuck? What kind of... You're a scammy space god fish jelly. Whatever I called you earlier. What the hell? Fucking trying to rip me off a new one? Rip off. I'm getting scanned by a jellyfish. Watch out, don't let him sting you. Wait, was I already over here? Yeah, this is when we learned about the T-Rex. I'm just kidding, it's a Krogan. Krogan, I feel like, is gonna be one of the easier ones for me to remember, because I remember seeing them just on Tumblr and stuff. What's this? Oh, that's just a space travel. I don't trust these dudes. They're definitely up to something. Maybe they're not. I feel like they're being, like, controlled or something, like mind controlled. I think you talked your way out of that nicely. Thank you. I deserved a discount. I handled that way too professionally. Okay, let's go to the Citadel. Or wait, Citadel? I don't even know. I don't even know what it's called. Let's go to the people. You know, the purple people? They're not really purple. Not these purple people. The important purple people. Whatever they're called. The council! Oh, that's Shepard's ass. The council! That's what they're called. That's what they're called. Let's go find them. Council! Where are you at? I think this is them, right? They were like in the big spire. The white spire. I don't think this is the right way. I have fucking no idea where I'm going. Ah! Oh, okay. She scared me. I'm sorry, I said your name wrong. Proceeds to be space rest and calling it a jellyfish. Am I wrong though? To be fair, at first I thought it was God. He had a godly voice. Ashley, get over here. Fucking hell, girl. Where are you? Where were you at? Never dodging the allegations. Guys, I'm not space racist. I'm just saying... Whoa! Y'all need to stop being Michael Jackson. I'm getting tired of it. Fuck, I don't even remember. Space jellyfish. Listen. I'm not racist. Have you ever seen a Nahar? Wait, what are they called? A Hanar, and a jellyfish in the same room? I'm just saying. I've never seen a Hanar and a space jellyfish, or a jellyfish in the same room. So, I feel like I'm making a very valid point. Cancel. Come out wherever you are. Where's the council? I don't know where the council is. Where are they, guys? Where'd they go? Are they over here? No, I'm just kidding. That's what a space racist would say? That's what your mama said in bed last night. She was screaming it. That's exactly what your mom was screaming. Oh, space jellyfish. Oh, space jellyfish. Okay, it's time for Praetorian's favorite part.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Oh, what's up with the audio? I'm guessing it's usually a lot longer than that. YOLO. Hi, Nihilus. Hi, Nihilus number 2. Wait, I know you!
Hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
I know you! I know you!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Sarah.
I know him! Nihilus, it's so good to see you're back, buddy. I was so fucking worried. You know, those farmers, they got in the way, and I saw you on the ground. I was really...
Come across anything I should know about?
But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Good thing I saved it. I saved it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I accidentally clicked spacebar. My fingernail hit spacebar when I smacked my hand on my desk. And I fucking clicked the wrong option. That's what you get. Karma, bitch. Fuck around and find out, space racist. This is what happens when you're space racist, guys. Your game makes you choose the wrong options and you end up skipping out on lore. 2 days ago, whenever you were last on, I asked you not to sleep with my mom yesterday. God damn it, Rusty. Hey, it's okay. I don't know what day it is either. I don't know what day it is either, Ichiro. So we're on the same page. That elevator you took, it took me 2 days when I played the game. Well, that was definitely a lot less short. Lot more short, a lot less. I don't fuck. It was either greater than or less than. Greater than or less than. There's no in between. I'm glad you slept with my mom. Unforgivable. I think it's pretty forgivable. I'm your new stepfather. You should forgive me. Now she's throwing up gang signs. Whatever. Oh my god. I'm not throwing up gang signs. Fight me. This is why we autosave. Okay, what's up, sexy?
Saren's hiding something.
Apparently he's sexy. Everybody thinks he's sexy.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Wait, did I just tell him he blew it? Is that what I accidentally clicked on? I'm so happy I went back. I'm so happy I went back. Nope, buy me a car and we will see, Dad. You gotta get your driver's license first. Pass the driver's test. You've taken it 3 times. He's the master of calibrations. ME2, Mass Effect 2 homies know what's up. Ayo, question mark? Who is that?
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
You don't like Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I had a realization, and then I fucking forgot what my realization was. Like I was waiting for the conversation to end so I could tell you guys what it was, and then I just like it flew out of my head. Just boop, there goes the weasel. There's a reason why the Bioware store run out of Garrus body pillows when they had them. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to find out why. Because when I was a kid, oh, come on, put the gun away, Shepard. When I was a kid, I remember seeing people obsessed over Garrus. And I was always so confused because I was like, because most of the stuff I would see was like Mass Effect 2 stuff, not Mass Effect 1. And everybody was obsessed with Garrus, and I'm like, Garrus and some fish dude. I don't remember, something about a pond. I'll see you in the sea or something. I don't know. But some fish dude, like there was one of my mutuals on Tumblr was obsessed with them. And I didn't get it. And I still don't get it. But I want to understand. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Oh, dude. Look at this guy. Look, chilling like a villain. Me too. Me too. In another life. Ma'am, go to bed. I want to at least see the council.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
Hey, I like the space jellyfish. Leave them out of here. Leave the space jellyfish alone. I like him. He was friendly to me. Fish Jude is until the next game. Get your head out of the gutter, Missy. What? What do you mean get my head out of the gutter? Listen, I'm not the one sexing up a fish. I'm not the blame people 10 years ago on Tumblr. Not even 10. Oh my god, it's been longer than that. It's like 13 years. 13 years ago on Tumblr. What's that one movie? The Sound of Water or whatever? The Feel of Water? Might as well be The Feel of Water. You're fucking a fish, so. Fish dude equals Sebastian from The Little Mermaid? Nah, it's Merlin from Finding Merlin. I was about to say, who's Merlin? I'm just imagining a wizard fish. What's up, dude? Commander. But yeah, like I said, lots of LGBT love from and for the he, she, and theys in the community. Oh. So oh, it just wants me to talk to Ashley. So they kind of had this shit on lockdown. I see why everybody is always like, well, BioWare has always been political. I see what they mean by this so far already. Like, just with the dialogue and everything. Chilling like a villain. Where's Caden? Caden? Caden?
Huddle up!
Caden, where the fuck did you... Caden! Where is he? Caden! Caden! Oh, wait, what's that one game? Sean! 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 I hope I was saying the right name. It won't be nearly as funny if I was saying the wrong name. I know the movie. You know the movie? I was referencing Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain isn't a movie. It's a video game. I love that game, but spent 4 hours in tutorial and fucking gave up because I didn't know what to do. I can't fucking take it anymore. Are you talking about Heavy Rain? Tell me where you are, Sean. Okay, why does that sound familiar? Oh, Praetorian, I feel like I know what you're talking about. I'm just tired. Okay, quick save.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Sorry, I read straight over here. I swear, I didn't stop for any reason, Commander. I mean, Captain.
Some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You can literally see the fucking HDMI cords, like, hanging off his body. What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys are mentally handicapped. What the fuck? We know what the Geth, even I know what the Geth are. They're fucking AI robots that tried taking over things 200 years ago and disappeared. And now they're back. And guess what? Guess who all of a sudden has a new look with some fucking DPI cores hanging around his calves? All of a sudden. Oh, all of a sudden. Saren, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know, Lord of the Rings wannabe badass. Fucking all of a sudden gets a new hairdo that happens to be extension cords. That's crazy. Wow. I want to yell at him so badly. It's not going to help anything, though.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Say he hates us. He hates us. Cause it's from a movie. But what movie? I wasn't quoting a movie. I was quoting a video game, Praetorian. I want an animatic YouTube series about Andraste Shepard running around comedic gold. So especially with Twitch. Oh, thank you. How did that work out, Silent? Let me know. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But with Twitch about to set up oh god, what is it called, like the limit on videos and VODs and clips. I don't know if it does clips. I know it's doing it with VODs. Luckily, I don't know if it's doing it past a specific date, but I do know if you have like VODs from like a long time ago, as long as you've been streaming for a minute, those VODs should be safe. I don't know if it's just like after a specific point or not. I just know that like older stuff should be saved, but I believe it's in April that they're implementing that. So I am going to start saving and uploading my VODs to YouTube, and I think this is probably gonna be my first one, Mass Effect, because I do want to make a series out of it, but I think I'm gonna do the VODs first. That way I just have them out there, and then edit them later. Pending. Oh my fucking god. That was actually the best response you could have said. That was hilarious. Thank you. You are so fucking funny. That was hilarious. It's also gray. What does that mean? What does it mean when it's gray? Yeah, I just heard Dad scream, Sean! Sean! Dude, I remember when that game came out and that meme was huge. It was so funny. Also for the far future, you'll get to see who I named my 2 cats. Oh, yay! Oh, now that you mention it, Chibi, I do remember you mentioning your cats. And I think you have mentioned their names before. Because I know for a fact we've talked about Praetorian's cats. Lord of the Rings burn. Talk your shit, sister. I'm actually really surprised that came out as smooth as it did. With how tired I am. I was trying really hard. Okay, insults. Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Oh, my headphone's about to die.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You arrogant bastard. Oh my god. I can't find the whole chat. What the fat? I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Can I just say, that one council member on the far left, I know he's got a thing out for me because he's... Fuck, I forget what they're called. Tarian, Nihilus. Nihilus number 3. But he's got some pretty eyes. You won't see the truth.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Tarines? That's not it. Tarines? Tangerines? Ah, yes, my favorite Mass Effect alien. Tangerines.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
The Council won't help us.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Like his underwear?
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Oh, this smells more fishy than a fish. He could be useful.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Harkin.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Oh.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Nihilus the toe bean. Toe beans. I like that one. That was good. Torrains. I'm gonna try my best to remember that. Out of all the things too, like we've heard that alien race the most so far. You think I would remember? I think it's just because I'm tired. I'm gonna finish this conversation and probably call it a night. Because as much as I am having fun, I feel a little bit better. I know I'm just gonna get more tired as time goes on, so... Yeah, Space Dad deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business.
Oh.
Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, we just talked to him.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
We just talked to
He might know
him.
something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history.
Saren.
What happened?
I like that better. It's
About
better
20 years
with my country twang.
I was part of a mission
Saren.
in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent.
Oh.
And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I? Jesus Christ.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
No, literally.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing.
Sorry, I'm trying to get
And he
the
knows how to
story.
cover his tracks.
Trying to get the story. Hello, Acid Snow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I'm like half asleep right now, so I'm trying to pay extra attention so I actually understand what's going on. 2 Riens. 2 Riens. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. She wants to run from the racist allegations. I'm trying to educate myself, Chibi. No space racism here. I've never said anything that regarded space racism. And you hadn't played this before with a name like Andraste? No, I was a huge Dragon Age fan. I see. Well, lots of great Bioware content. I know. I'm already really enjoying myself, Acid. I'm really sad because I've been having sleeping problems, so I've been like really, really tired. And there's just so much lore. So much lore. So after I talk to Captain, I'm actually, what time is it? 9:05. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like in the shower, or no, I'm gonna make some food and wind down a little bit and then get in the shower and ride this fucking wave of tiredness out. So Twitch TV directory, all tags, first play. Oh gosh, is it still spelled wrong? Is it still spelled wrong? I hope it isn't, because it's saying first player through. Oh gosh. If it's spelled wrong, it's because I pressed entered on the auto add, or like the auto finish. I swear. Oh my god, there's so much information. Council and the ambassador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out.
Oh.
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Why do we bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings.
Okay.
Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want.
I figured that was the
Take this
reason, but
mess
it's
we're in
good to
now.
know.
If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
We're too independent. We need to break off and be more independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliance.
But don't we have like a quarter of the
We have to look out for our
lifespan?
own interests too.
We have like a quarter of the lifespan of a lot of these aliens, though. It's one of the Nihilists'. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the Nihilists' fault. I don't know which one. Which, don't ask me why I can remember Nihilus' name, but I can't remember Turian's. Somehow remember Nihilus's. Which I guess Nihilus... No, I don't think Nihilus is like a real name, like, or like a human name, like in real life. Maybe I'm thinking of like Niles. I think I'm thinking of Niles, and so my brain like just adds the us to it. So it's easier for me. Did we already ask this?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part
Oh
of
yeah, I already asked this.
Saren eliminated, but I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation.
Harkin.
He'd
You
kill
don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Oh, it is spelled wrong, but there's a bunch of people with the tag spelled wrong. Okay, I can always fix it here in a second. Let me get through this conversation and I'll actually fix it before I end stream. Why protect him?
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
God.
But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
It's kind of crazy, like, the little bits of, like, real-life politics I'm seeing. Or, like, not real-life politics, but, like, the parallels already.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
They abandoned him?
I thought this embassy was
Oh, I already read
help.
that.
If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago.
Spectres.
CSEC
I want
is
to know
better
more
off.
about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
They're like the FBI.
They take care of problems the Council can't.
They're
It's
like-
not easy
they're like
preserving peace
Muddler.
across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation, but sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
There's so much. How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
Oh.
The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you.
Oh, okay.
They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Oh, fuck! Nihilus was supposed to be the one that gave me the promotion? It's such a shame I didn't run fast enough to save Nihilus. That sucks.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power.
I don't trust this. I still ask. I've seen enough times to the tag in there is a non-first playthrough. In a non-first playthrough. Yeah, I think it's because, like I said, when I was just adding the tag, I didn't type all the way first playthrough. It came up and I didn't read all of it. I can't even read all of it when I'm typing it because, it cuts off on my OBS. So I think I pressed entered and it just did the first one. So that explains why everybody else is doing it. Become the text is just, dude, that Chibi, that's literally what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking when I said that. That's why I asked how real you wanted to get with the Krogan comparisons. Oh God, I'm trying to think. I'm too brain dead right now. We'll talk about it if you're here tomorrow. Especially like if we're talking about real life politics, that's something I want to even if it's just like comparisons. With me being tired, I don't want to say something stupid or just like ignorant. I think I asked this one, is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
I did Mass Effect years before Dragon Age and immediately felt at home as soon as all the societal commentary came in. When you say you felt more at home, is it just because of like how relative they were to like real life politics, or what do you mean by that exactly? Or just like more so like just for like maybe wherever you live or your own environment? Oh, if your human legs only ran fast enough. I can always tell you in Discord as well. Just gotta tell me when your brain is working again. Hell yeah, thank you, Chibi. I'd appreciate that, actually. Like I said, I'm so disappointed that I'm just so tired. Like the last week or two. Because this game is so wonderful. But like the fact that it took me, what? Close to 3 or 4 hours and I'm not even on my first like mission. Like I feel like I should be done here, like done in this little area, or at least leaving by now, but I'm just so tired. Because I know there was a couple times I actually had to go through and have them re-explain things. If one goes too far.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates, but when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Oh, okay. So this is like pretty much what we're doing.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works.
And he's not a complete asshole.
He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Oh, I love that. Oh, you were right, Chibi. You were right about that. That's awesome. Hell, fucking hell, this game's almost 20 years old too. I told you in mini streams before, I could literally flood the chat for hours with nerdgasms about this franchise. Oh, I can see why. It's so well made. And, oh my goodness. At home, as in BioWare-like. Did you play, okay, you already said Mass Effect years before Dragon Age, and immediately felt home as soon as societal commentary came in. We got one. We got one? What? Back when BioWare was good. True, honestly, hold on. Let me click this and then I'll say what I gotta say.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats.
Oh wait, no, this is the guy.
That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Oh, this is why. This was the guy.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
No problem. Oh wait, no, he said good luck, not thank you. No problem. Okay, let's go ahead and save it. I had information lore dump, and I think I did a pretty good job with how tired I am. I think it's just like, and I honestly do feel a little bit better now than I did when I was like, like an hour ago. I think it was like, yeah, roughly an hour ago. I was just so, I don't know. I think my body was just digesting that food, and I went to like a food coma mixed with how tired I am already. It just like was not a good combination. But that's okay. That's okay. Back when BioWare was good for your Austin rant time. So it's nothing. I'm not gonna go like into a full rant, but like, hold on, I'm skipping this song. I don't care about the song. This is a sad song. Okay, we'll stick with this song. After going through and kind of taking the rose glasses off, I kind of realized how disappointing in general outside of Origins the Dragon Age franchise is. Like, not even Veilguard alone. And I'm going to talk about it more in the YouTube video I'm coming up with. Because originally, when I found out through the when people were posting pictures of the like concept art from the art book that came with the release of Veilguard. Originally, I was gonna try and do my best to cover you know, what was supposed to be Veilguard and the pictures and the original idea and story of Project Joplin. But there's a lot of people that have already talked about that. I was gonna do that before I went on my break, and then my break happened, and there's already so much information about it like out there. So I was thinking, because I still wanted to kind of like talk about Dragon Age, so I went through and I put together some points. Yeah, it's literally right here. I turned to the right page. And literally, like, one thing that I wrote was, like, what can I add to the Dragon Age discussion? Fucking hell, I can barely read. The issue of unfleshed out media was, like, the main, like, one thing that I've really noticed. And the issue of retracting lore and story devices, which you see throughout the series, especially after Dragon Age 2. Like, I could understand here and there, like, like, you know, bringing Liliana back, I think was, like, an example of a choice I can understand. Like, saying somebody died, but turns out they didn't die. But then you have, like, genuine characters that were very important and could have changed the story or added to it. Like, for example, the architect. The architect is a prime example of that. Like, I really feel like Dragon Age after Origins did very similarly the same thing that Fable did. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Where they had an original story, an original concept, and they just fucking wanted to do something completely different with it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But when you're trying to make a long-term franchise, like when you want to have more to a game, especially a game series where your choices that are implemented are well done, you can't just change what the original concept of the game was throughout the series. You know what I mean? You can grow on it, you can embellish on it, and maybe even trick the consumer into thinking how something is going to go, and then, you know, oh, surprise, that actually this happened. And I know a lot of people use Game of Thrones as an example, and I know why it can get so annoying for some people when every fantasy piece is literally compared to Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones. But when you look at the overall quality at the beginning of Game of Thrones, and just like the pacing and the way that the story develops throughout the entire, like, I don't know, first 4 or 5 seasons, I would say. I think like the 5th season is when they really started going off the books. I think that's when they started running out of writing material, and that's also when I need to stop. I do that a lot. I don't mean to, but I do that a lot. But I think that's when they started going off the material, and I do know that they got rid of certain stories, like the Lady Stoneheart, who was supposed to be Cat, brought back to life and wanted revenge for her family. There were supposed to be more Targaryens. and stuff like that. And because they got rid of those early on, they were just running out of material. And even though rumor has it, they understood how the story was supposed to end, that's not how it ended. Kind of trailed off there, but the whole reason I brought up Game of Thrones, one thing that George R.R. Martin has said that I feel like Dragon Age 2 really needed to fucking hear at the time was, you can't just make all these like choices and big decisions and just pretty much throw away the importance of them in the next game. And a prime example of that is the Dark Prophecy, not Dark Prophecy, what is it called? It's at the end of the game where you get to sleep, or you have a choice of sleeping with Morgan or having either Alistair or Logain sleep with Morgan for the dark spawn, or the fucking hell, I'm running out of brain power. I was doing really good at first, and now I'm running out of it. But when you do the dark ritual, that's what it's called. When you do the dark ritual with Morgan, it was supposed to be a big thing. And you can tell. Literally the whole entire concept of an old god. And I know you've talked about how you were upset that they got rid of pretty much the whole concept of the old gods. And I kind of want to look into that and refresh myself on like the original lore for Origins and to see where they went to before I do make this video. And I didn't really think of that until actually I was talking, so I'm probably gonna end up doing that before I make this video. But it just makes zero sense that there's so many things from Origins that they just literally threw out before, or yeah, way before Dragon Age Inquisition. And you really start seeing that. And a quote that George R.R. Martin said, and I'm paraphrasing, this isn't verbatim, you can't just write a book that is hinting that the murderer is the butler and then change it all of a sudden because people either guess what's going to happen or you just think it should be somebody else and then change it to be the maid. Because when you do that, you have all this buildup and all these things that are supposed to hint at the butler, but if you just randomly change it for whatever reason and now it's the maid, all of that is going to be meaningless. Especially if you can't find a way to tie it to the maid that would make sense why that trail originally led you to the butler. Write that down. It's probably smart right now. Fuck, I don't have my pen. Oh no, it's right there. Look. Oh, I'm gonna make a big ass star actually. Look into Dragon Age Origins lore. Look into original. I need to put original there. Original Dragon Age Origins lore. But do you see what I'm saying? It's like the more that I started realizing all the flaws of Veilguard, I started noticing Dragon Age was kind of falling apart from the get-go. Not teasing here, but that's how you hold a pen. Yes, I know I hold a pen incorrectly. So I think what it was when I was in kindergarten and like learning how to write, you know, because I think how you're supposed to hold a pen is like what, like this, like this. Oh god, I can't even write hey. That's me trying to write hey. It feels weird. But no, I think what happened was my teachers were like, you're supposed to hold your pen like that. And I was like, well, I hold it like this, and I like holding it like this. And I guess they just never noticed I was holding it wrong. I say it's interesting. Shut up, Ichiro. Shut up. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Once you find a loose string pull, all of it comes... Dude, Chibi! Yes! Sorry. Oh my goodness. I, like, breathed in wrong there. Oh, okay, sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine, Ichiro. I'm just playing with you. I'm sorry. I'm, like, fucking really tired now. So... She can't handle the truth. I've done coke. I don't calm down. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, it really is like that though. You pull one string and it all comes crumbling down. Which I'm not saying Origins is the perfect game. I really am not. But to sit there and say that the Dragon Age series could have been a way better series, and to sit there and just say it's EA's fault for this happening. I'm not saying EA didn't have a big role to play. I am not saying that. EA, trust me, they did. They fucked up a lot of shit, especially after Inquisition. You know, telling them that they want a live service game, throwing things out and stuff like that. But to sit there and say it's just EA, it's not. And David Gator, a prime example, David Gator even said that they shot themselves in the foot putting in the Dark Ritual, which I disagree. I don't think they shot themselves in the foot. I think originally, based off of what I've looked into, is EA kind of pushed them for a different game than what they wanted. And despite the success of the original Baldur's Gate, and I believe Baldur's Gate 2 came out before Dragon Age Origins. I'd have to double check, but I'm like 75-80% sure. EA did still push them to have a more like FPS, just like the stereotype of an early 2000 game, early 2010 game. I'm not gonna sit there and say that they didn't do that. But story-wise, you can tell that there were a lot of directional takes that they decided to do and started to implement certain things outside of the series. They should have focused on the games, is what I'm saying. They started focusing way too much on writing books, writing comics, writing this, writing that. And at first it was fun, especially looking like one of literally right here. I love this book. I love this book. I think it shows you so much about the backstory behind Loghain and why he is the way he is. But it went from, oh, let's write a book series to talk about and give more in-depth behind the characters of these games, to let's just create new characters that are important to the entire lore of the series, but then just say they're really important, but like give no like interaction to them and just put them in the game when they're necessary and be like, but they're super important. Like it's very annoying. Well, before Baldur's Gate 2 was like 2000. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, it's only like 9 years. Well, I guess that is a little bit longer, especially back then when video games actually came out every 3 or 4 years. A lot of problems are EA, but I'll agree it's not entirely EA. Yeah, there's this one fuck, I would have to search for it and I can't find it right now. There's this one interview I actually found with David Gator, True, and that's where I found like a lot of my a lot of the opinion that I'm talking about is because he literally said they shot themselves in the foot. And they also changed the story, like the idea of the story for the canon. What's their name? Not Amel. What's their name? Not How. I forget. Kuzlin. The Kuzlin Warden. The original canon story was supposed to be a male Kuzlin who ended up with Morgan and did the dark ritual. That was supposed to be the canon story. Okay? You can tell that they originally, whether it was EA, their choice, like developer's choice, whatever, BioWare, whatever, that they had an original story. Then you go to Dragon Age 2 and you find out they threw away all of the original canon story, and the new canon is the Dalish, and I can't remember their last name in Dragon Age Origins, but is the Elvish, the Dalish elf. And that has to do with the fact that they wanted to incorporate the Luvians into importance in the story, and there's more to it that I can't remember off the top of my head, and that is the first crack. That is the first crack that you notice when you look back on the history of BioWare and Dragon Age. Yeah, it ruins everything it touches. Dude, it really does. Look at The Sims, dude. Look at The Sims. Although I have been enjoying The Sims too. Relaunch, remake, whatever. They fixed a lot of the problems and it's actually playable now. True, not all, but a big chunk of it, yeah. I wonder if we'll see this in Mass Effect 2. Stay tuned. Okay, so I have only played a little bit of the third one, and I know the third one, everybody gets kind of upset about the ending, but I hear the first two are really good, especially the second one, so I'm really, really excited. Western equivalent of Konami. I've heard of Konami. Did Konami do the same thing? Like the storyline and stuff is all BioWare and their team. The monetization and pushing it on games is EA. So them just not doing anything with the dark ritual, that's on BioWare. Yes, thank you, eTrue. Like sometimes I wonder if my theories, the way that I piece them together, make sense, and it's nice kind of hearing confirmation from somebody who's in the industry, because I know sometimes I get a little bit conspiracy theorist, and I'm like, when, you know, I don't know the ins and outs of the industry. We will see. I'm a fan of the third, but the community and critic favorite is 2. While some folks prefer 1, lots of time we can have this discussion though. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We still have so much to do. I have the legendary pack or whatever it's called, so I'm playing all 3 of them. And I swear I'm gonna try and not blow through them faster, but I'm gonna try and you know, just be more on top of my shit. Today was just a bad day because I'm so tired and out of it, and I know a lot of the first couple hours of a game is world building and lore, so I'm trying to be more careful and not blow through it, because I started doing that a little bit with Veilguard because I just was not happy with it, so I slowed down. So I'm trying my best not to do that with Mass Effect. Come back in 3 years and we will finish all 3. Shut up! I think Origins took me... I can't remember how long Origins took me. I know playing all 3 of the Dragon Age games, which I didn't even finish Inquisition, but whatever at this point. Yeah, I think that took me about like 2 years, 2.5 years. I did play other games in the meantime though. Konami next to EA most likely has the big... Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. Fucking blonde moment right there. I know. IP Graveyard, they drove Hideo Kojima out and hold him prisoner for a while. Nasty corpo stuff. Okay, I have heard about that. I have heard about that. I need to watch a video on that. Because I heard that not that long ago and I was like, wait, what? Because I know he was like a part of Konami, but I never knew what like exactly happened. Can I just say no, I shouldn't say that. I need to shut up. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. As long as you don't force it, better to run. No, exactly. And dude, I am so much enjoying it. The tutorial, I fucking spent almost roughly 4 hours on it, and I had so much fun. I don't think I've ever had so much fun in a tutorial. Like, it was great. Raste is good at making games last much longer than most. I get distracted. I think, okay, in all honesty, what it is, E-True, I think part of it is, like, I need to stop trying to read every chat. Oh, sorry, my lip. I have, like, ugh. You know, like, when you wear, like, chapstick for a little bit, and, like, all the loose skin on your lips start, like, happening. Yeah, it's doing that. It's bothering me. Anyway, I need to get better at not, like, trying to read every single chat. I think that's part of it. I need to get better at not doing that. But then I feel bad, and then I miss out on things, and I don't know. I'm trying to think what the proper thing to do is, especially when I'm playing longer games like this. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I know I'm not going to try and do everything in Baldur's Gate 3, because I know it's just such a massive game, and I'd literally be playing the game for like 200 hours if I did, so... wait, was I supposed to be paying attention to the story during this stream? No, you're fine. I literally didn't even mean to rant for this long. But I start ranting about Dragon Age, it gives me a second wind. Konami research is a rabbit hole. It's not a bad thing. You're thorough. Konami research is a rabbit hole. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm trying to be more factual with my opinions, E-True, so I appreciate that. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about me playing games. I'm sorry, I just realized what you were referencing. Oh my god, I thought you were referencing what I said about, trying to be more, yeah, you know, you get it. Just ignore me. Fuck our sleep schedule anymore. Never sleep again. You can ignore everyone else, but don't ignore my Colby redeems. Of course, that's the goal not to do. I've gotten my OBS better set up, so hopefully I won't miss things like that in the future. I've gotten better. You can always tell me to stop talking and you need to play. I ADHD a lot and will 100% bring up topics and unrelated stuff. No, you're fine, dude. I will never tell anybody not to type in the chat. It's something I need to get better at. I'm trying to think of a good way that's, like, respectful and, like... Because I know I've always been that type of person on my stream to be like, oh, hey, like, I try to read every single chat, so I'm trying to find a good medium that is respectful to people, but at the same time, like, yeah. Because I know eventually, especially with me trying to become more serious of a content creator, especially if I start growing, it's gonna get to a point where I can't read every single comment, so... Also, yeah, of course, no one can ignore Chibi. Don't ignore me or it will hurt my precious feelings. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not, never. When I say ignore, I don't mean ignore. That was a harsh word. I need to just not... I can't even think of the right word right now. I don't know. Anyway, guys. Oh my god, it's already 9:42. Okay, I'm gonna wind down. I'm already starting to, I don't know if you guys can already tell, but like I'm waking up. I'm waking up a little more. I'm still like really fucking out of it, but like I'm getting that resurgence of like, oh, I'm not as tired as I was like an hour or 2 hours ago. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. I don't have tomorrow off, but I do have Thursday off, so hopefully things will be better if they're not better tomorrow. Eat more parfait. I'm gonna get I actually have stuff to make food. Sorry, my headphones turned off. I do have stuff to make food, so I'm gonna try eating a little bit more. I don't know if I really I have chicken Alfredo. I have Alfredo sauce and chicken, but I have to make it, and I don't know if I want to make it. Maybe I can make a sandwich. I have bread, but I don't think, fuck, I don't have anything like for like the sandwich part. I have chips. I only demand your firstborn. Done and done. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna try my best to ride this wave out. I think it should be fine. I had such a weird sleep schedule yesterday, so hopefully this will work. I mean, worst comes to worst, if this is the way to fix my sleep schedule, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nothing wakes a person up more than making chicken Alfredo. Chicken and Alfredo. I hope not. I don't want it to wake me up. Okay, guys. No raid tonight. I'm super tired. I'm gonna get off of here. Have a good one chat and nice wind down, Commander Andra. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying, GB. I really am. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my thing's stuck. Okay, guys. Have a good night. Acid Snow, is nice talking to you. I'll be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. Usually, I'm not live on Tuesdays, but like I said, I've been trying to fix the sleep stuff, so I took yesterday off to try and fix that. But I will be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. No raid today. I'll try to raid tomorrow night. Goodbye. Take care of yourself. Bye. No space racism.